Hello, and welcome to another episode of John Touch with Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to Saturday, December 4th. 21 days till Christmas. Let's see. Announcements. I know that yesterday I said Arkelya would play in 2 weeks, the 17th, and turns out we are not playing for the rest of this year. So the next time you will have an Arkelya episode will be, I think it's the 14th, or is it the... Yeah, it's the 14th of January is when we'll be resuming that. So, lo and behold, sorry for the miscommunication, but that's just what it turns to be. And that's the only announcement I have. Does anyone else have an announcement they wish to share at this point in time? Splendid! Let's move on to Lucky Roll, the luckiest portion to determine who gets the honor and privilege to do the recap of last episode. You know who we haven't had done it yet? Well, our newest player. She hasn't done a recap yet.
Why?
Why is your biggest dice rolls?
Why is your die so big?
Because I can't see the numbers, so I have to kill it big.
You know, if you curve your cursor,
are you on a laptop or something?
Put your mouse over it and you hold Alt, and it makes it bigger. I don't know if you knew that.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, you
well,
can.
I still need to see it.
Yeah, but hold Alt over it and you can easily see it. So, whatever. All right. Oh, Box has made a change. He made an edit. He pulled it away.
I don't really like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh god, I think I flipped the card.
That's fine. Wow, look at those rolls.
No.
Quick, say
Okay.
banana.
Banana.
Last person to say it recaps.
Tweet didn't say it.
Banana.
Wow, you actually said it. It's last that
Hopscotch.
happens. Embarrassing hot loser. Okay, fine. Second chance to say hopscotch. Last person to say both recaps. DM doesn't have to say anything.
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch.
Just waiting on two.
I already said it.
Hopscotch? Yeah, we already said it.
I didn't hear hopscotch from you two.
I
heard
told you said
banana.
hopscotch.
I said
told you-
hopscotch.
I heard you say
I
hopscotch.
I
too.
didn't.
Technically,
Larry,
I said
play
it
back, play
before
back.
Panda.
Neither of their hopscotches
I don't have that
come
kind of
through.
functionality, but
Larry,
yeah,
Larry,
I will
I didn't
admit I didn't recall hearing Panda or
No one said hopscotch. Everyone said banana. I heard banana. No one said panda. It's recapping.
No.
Play it back.
You'll see the replay of this, and you'll hear me, and
I won't feel
Too
anything.
bad.
Feel fine.
The DM has decided, Panda. Now with your little panda with the
Super
crown on your
simple.
head.
We fought the dragon.
Okay.
So yeah, this is a really easy
Yeah,
episode.
it's really easy.
It's a really easy one. It's fine. Where we last left our intrepid adventurers, we had just deactivated the orb that cloaked the flying city, and we felt a rumbling underneath our feet as from the pile of gold we had used to get this orb, a dragon came out, and we were immediately attacked. We fought the dragon, which used tactics to kind of wait out our spells. Our battle ground changed constantly. It was like it was a battle on the ground, and then it was a battle in the air above this ruined tower. Caven went down. Nolan fucking brought him, jumped off a building to catch him. In the end, we turned Caven into a giant flying ape who bashed this black dragon's skull in. And when we finally had some time to breathe, Nolan decided to go and find the horn of this thing. As he headed out, we started kind of talking amongst each other about how we don't really know Nolan, and just kind of feeling out how we were feeling after the fight. Meanwhile, Nolan, while looking for his horn, found a building filled with black dragon eggs. As he was looking at them, a woman came up to him, holding the horn. She offered it to him. He spoke to her, in which we learned that she was also a dragon, and these were her eggs. In killing the black dragon, we had freed her, kind of. She could now leave. But she warned Nolan that that we had killed the prince, and the king of the dragons was sure to show up within the next 2 days, and we better leave before then. Nolan talked about giving her the orb so she could put up the barrier again and be safe from this king. Anyways, Arlani kind of eavesdropped a little bit, because she had gone to go find him. And then they both came back to the party. We were having a short rest. Arlani began a series of questioning Nolan about his past and his ambitions. We learned that Nolan is from a long-dead noble line, from House Kind. And he is looking for something that was taken from his line. It seems to be a corpse or the bones of a powerful red dragon that I don't know if his family worshipped or were ruled over by, but these bones could be in anybody, and he's been looking for them for a long, long time. Eventually we decided that we would stay the night here and leave early tomorrow morning. Hopefully Nolan and I don't know if Arlani, but I think Nolan wants to try to negotiate the orb for some more of the gold inside the tower. And we broke off to complete our short rest and see what we were going to use the rest of our day for before we turned in and left the next day. Did I miss anything?
Beautiful. I know you should ask Laris.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Your speculations aren't appreciated, Panda. Keep it to only fact. No, just kidding. So
these are the facts as I see them.
So we left off with the backstory being thrown out there and people not buying it, and then Nolan asking, "Well, now it's your turn. Tell me about you," just like we agreed, and everyone going, "I'm not."
That's not true. That's not true at all. Oh, not everyone. Only a specific person, and then another person that seems to be protecting her for some random reason. Those two absconded away to avoid this line of inquiry, but not everyone was like, "I'm not going to talk about myself." So
you're right. Hawkins told Nolan that during his watch he would tell him everything about himself. You're right. Only one person.
Hawkins was brilliant, and Kaven's an open book, and Owen claims to be an open book, but he's one of the two people that are fleeing from the inquiries.
Well, I have more important things to do
than
give you my life story.
Yeah. More important things to do. We're currently sitting here catching our breath. We have time to kill anyways. Don't mind me.
So what time is it at the moment?
It's midday still. It's like early morning.
Midday.
It's like 11 a.m. in the morning.
You and I are walking.
I asked if you guys wanted to skip to the end of the day, and you guys
Oh
said
no, I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that.
I know what time it was. I just wanted to put that there so
that
we know
from
here on what we're gonna do.
Yeah, love this boat. I want to keep the line of inquiries going. That's what I want to do.
Your short rest, and Nolan just finished his conversation during the short rest.
Okay, so short rest has been fulfilled, so everyone can roll hit dice if they want to roll hit dice. They get their spell slots back if they're a warlock, and
You're the only warlock. You're the only one who gets these
yeah,
spells
but
back.
your wild shapes will be restored.
I thought that's long rest.
No,
Wild
wild
shapes is
shapes come
cool.
back on short rests. And Celeste's channel divinities come back. Caven gets nothing back, unfortunately, nor does Nolan. So our party gets, some of us get some things back, but not all. Most of us, but half do, half don't.
I'm so fucked.
But yeah, if you want to use hit dice, now would be an adequate time for that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! It is short rest. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'll use. I'm fucked up.
So last I recall, Owen and Celeste actually did literally leave.
Oh, yeah.
We
leave the
walked
party.
off. Yeah, we left.
We walked off.
So
Yeah, we walked away.
So we'd have Caven, Hawkins, Arlani, and Nolan still kind of like lingering on the rubble that we're kind of just using probably as like sofas, not really a sofa, a bench, right? Benches. And then the two of them have retreated to a different location. Owen seemingly having something he wanted to discuss with her in private.
That is correct. Do we want to start with us, or do you guys have anything you guys want to do?
Let's go with you guys first. I think that's the better move.
That's fine. Okay, so if I remember, you guys started
because of the whole discussion that they were having.
They started looking at you with questioning eyes, and so we quickly walked away.
We
There was
left.
someone
Yeah.
you invited someone with you. I remember that. Slicky was with you guys. You invited him over in the chat. That you were having him part of the conversation.
We were sitting. We were sitting on one of the benches.
Mm-hmm.
He can come with us if he wants to.
Go at it. Yeah.
Oh no! All right. So you like while you were so you invited him over, sitting at the bench, then left after that.
Yeah, because we got reintroduced to the conversation.
Mm.
So I'm just on the outskirts. I didn't actually go with them.
Yeah.
All right then. The two of you are walking through this what looks to be maybe brass, but it seems to have held up better than brass would. It has the same coloration, maybe with a bit more gold in it. The city is almost entirely destroyed now that it is visible. It does look like it was laid siege to some 30,000 years ago and lost quite badly.
And it's all huge, right? Like
yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
But most of it's rubble now.
Oh, it's so much better when you can see things, because then you don't have to trip over everything. You okay that I pulled you away?
Yeah, that's fine. They just could not stop talking.
Well, this is the first time we'd had really any time to speak to each other. You joined us. You joined us at a pretty hectic moment, and I guess after so much adrenaline, there has to be some time to rest.
And you guys never connected, I can see.
I feel we've connected in other ways. We've been through a lot. I mean, I feel like I've been through a lot with these people. Like I said, you joined us at a hectic moment.
Are they always like this? Like, are they always this chaotic?
Oh no, they're usually more so. This is them being quite mild. I have to say, you did pretty well for your first... I imagine this isn't your first time in battle?
No, I've been in a couple of scraps when I was younger. And then growing up being, through the church, they made us fight. They trained us how to fight.
Your church trained you how to fight?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know churches went in for that sort of thing.
Well, a lot of them had the clerics, and a lot more of them, or quite a big chunk, were a lot of paladins there, so.
I see. What sort of god did this church?
I don't think you've heard of him.
I probably have not, but I would like to hear about it.
We're really far away from the group, right?
Yes.
Like, we're a distance away, okay.
Like we've been walking. He's kind of looking up at the strange architecture around us. I'm going to make sure we don't get out of line of sight. But we're gonna walk for a bit.
Would you like to roll me a perception?
I would love to.
I would too.
Sure.
Oh shit! It's
another black dragon. That one's ancient.
I think I'll fall this time.
Mine's a 15.
No.
What'd you get?
I got a 18.
Okay.
All right. So as you are walking and looking about, making sure to stay within eye contact, but long out of hearing them, unless they're screaming at you. The city seems quiet. Your conversation continues.
She's gonna kind of like look at Owen. She's gonna say, do you promise not to tell the others? I don't really know them, and I kind of want to talk to them on my own terms.
He kind of glances back and looks at you quizzically, and then nods.
I take out my holy symbol that's like tucked underneath so nobody can see. And then he just sees my holy symbol. And you kind of see 2 hands bound in red rope.
I'm not familiar with this symbol. Oh wait, can I roll a religion? Just on the hit. I suck at religion, but we'll see.
You don't suck anymore.
So that's the god she's picked, huh?
Oh man, okay, yeah, that is a 21.
Alright, fuck, I forgot how to say his name.
Ilmatir.
Ilmatir, I thought it was Immatir. Ilmatir. You're aware of him, but not in a great way. Your father would definitely have exploited people who followed him. Because they are known for being...
That's how Owen relates. How can I make money off of it?
Oh,
They're known for being extremely giving.
Okay.
And murders, essentially. They'll take on other people's burdens. So your father, in passing, mentioned that one of the places he wanted to do was near a church to Ilmatir, and that he basically got the people to nearly kill themselves in order to do it. It was a very fucked situation.
Yeah, I've definitely had the lecture where he's like a listed, churches
he's in his office telling you, like, it's not always about the money, my boy. Sometimes, if you can find out who the people are, you can find a different way to sway them. The religious zealots, they don't care much for cash, so you'll need to appeal to their other natures. The followers of Ilmater, they're willing to throw themselves on the rack for you, as long as you present yourself in a meaningful manner. Just a huge asshole.
Yeah, got it. He kind of looks at the symbol and goes, "And why would this need to be a secret?"
It's just something very personal to me, and knowing what I'm assuming you know what deity I serve, it's one of those that I don't think a lot of people should know. I've known a lot of I've known friends of mine, or I guess you could say friends, that they've worshipped him and a lot of people take advantage of him.
He nods and he goes, I won't lie, I know people who would do such a thing. To say
Yeah, because I mean, you would assume, a deity like this to really,
but to think,
really stick their necks out for people, and
to think we would have someone like that in this party, I don't think we do. I don't say I understand why you want to keep your secrets, and I won't betray them. But, and I wouldn't say this in front of them, don't want to give them a big head. There are worse people to have at your back than the rest of our party.
that's
So
true.
highly of us, don't you? So highly, these people been traveling a month and all this shit. These people.
It's just when people find out, I just don't want them to take advantage. I've dealt with my share of suffering.
That makes my next question a bit more difficult to ask. I did want to ask you a favor. I understand the magic of that Arlani and Nolan wield. It's not nearly as versatile as my own or yours, and just seeing and trying to feel the magic I have, I need some help doing something I can't accomplish. Do you have any magic to send messages across large distances?
I do, yes. If you need something right now to be sent, I'm sorry, but it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
If I have to wait that long, I will. It's just, as you know, we left a very messy situation. It would be nice to know how Selgant has fared, Vaughn and Kathy have fared.
I can
do you have to know the person you're speaking to for this magic?
It's someone at least that I'm familiar with, yeah.
Are you referring to sending?
Yes.
Yes, you are familiar with.
Okay. Owen looks very disappointed.
I'm sorry, that dragon battle really took a lot out of me, and...
No, it's not. We've been blown off course a bit more than I expected. It's not your fault. I thank you for anything you can do.
Mm-hmm. In the morning, I'll go ahead and I'll send a message to whoever you'd like me to, and hopefully I get a response back. I mean, in the situation that we left them, I just hope that they're okay.
We can only hope. He starts kind of picking at the long grass that's grown up through the cracks in the stone, and he goes, so the reason you came with us on this suicidal mission was for your god? Was that the only thing that made you want to come with us?
Well, the big thing was, Hawkins letting me know that you guys needed, that there was someone that they knew, and I was here and I was able to help you guys. That was one of the big things, but I guess my own personal goals, I guess you could say, that my deity has a huge part in it.
So you do have something you're hoping to accomplish
Yes.
with us.
In the grand scheme of things, yeah.
Okay. If you ever want to share what that might be, I could try to help you. I mean, everyone has what they're trying to accomplish, and we're most likely to actually accomplish it together. So if you ever wish to share, I would be willing to listen. I'm not gonna... Yes?
Thank you, but... And she, like, places her hand on your shoulder and she's like, there's just some things that you have to do it alone.
Okay. I have to say I disagree, but I respect your decision. I think we've seen the sights a bit. It looks like rubble. If I look further that way, I think I see more rubble. I think I'm tired of looking at rubble. How about we go back?
Let's go back.
As you turn to leave, suddenly a shadow is casted over each of you. It appears to be a large set of wings. And it's coming from behind you.
I turn around?
I pull out my scimitar. I put my hand on my hilt, and I turn around.
I turn around.
Is it coming from the direction of the people, or
no? It's coming from away.
Okay, yeah. Then
given that it's near midday, that would mean it's probably above you and behind you. Like it's probably high up.
Okay,
but,
yeah.
As you turn around, for a moment you see the silhouette of something, and you have to cover your eyes due to the sun's positioning. But as they adjust, you don't see a large dragon, but you see a very tiny dragon that's just perched up on a building in front of the sun. It's a very small creature.
What is...
Oh, look at the small little things. Little guy of destruction there. Isn't he so cute?
Mortals!
More!
Oh!
He says,
well.
Mortals!
Oh?
Why do you seek to hide in the shadows?
It's midday.
And you find yourself in the alleyways? He hops from building down, and lands before each of you.
We're sorry for intruding?
Intruding? You should apologize for taking so long. Had I known we had servants again.
Oh. You...
Silence! Oh. He opens his wings quickly.
But it's like a small
future Lord! Yes, he is very small.
Oh my god! He's so fucking cute!
You speak to the future Lord of Windspell.
And may this future Lord have a name?
I am Tiamat, named after our great god.
You sure look like it.
Thank you. Regardless, I wasn't aware we had gotten servants again. I overheard the chatter. A lot of talk about gods and things.
We servants? I just turned to Owen and I'm just like, are we the servants?
No, I believe you might be mistaken.
There's some sort of misunderstanding. Young one. We're not your servants.
Did you get separated from someone? I think back to the woman that Nolan talked to.
Why are you speaking to me like this? I am your lord. And no, you have to be servants. No one's allowed up here unless they're servants. Especially not humans. He squints at the both of you. You are humans, aren't you?
Have you ever seen humans before?
I've heard a good deal about them. We don't have many servants.
I'm not a human.
You're not?
He squints you up and down like.
I'm no human.
Oh, you have pointed ears, don't you? Sorry, I just went off your. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not,
Pretentious a little bit pointed.
you're not an elf, though. You don't have the structure of one.
Half. But like when she says half, it's very like distasteful. In a very distasteful way. Half. Thank you,
aren't
disgusting.
servants. Are you, what, then, emissaries? And my father bringing emissaries into our castle? I mean, that's not normal.
And where's your father?
Probably-
I nudge her in the ribs really hard.
What a
just-
wonderful day we're having, are we not?
He's probably busy. Regardless. Then what are you? Why are you here?
We were here to broker a deal with your father, of course.
About what? I love politics. It is one of my passions.
Like 1-year-old. I love politics.
Your father sees to expand the reach of his power, and we were here to help him.
Oh, where?
Beyond this flying city.
Area. Yes, beyond this area.
Wouldn't you want to have servants from all over the world?
Well, we can't go to the west. Pyrodos is owned by the Red Dragon. Uzbek is
Of
under our
course.
control quite happily. The zealots at the Ludwin's place are quite ours. As far to the south in the desert, we can go all the way to the Tower of Talon. Where are you from? Where are you offering?
Can you repeat that one more time, little one? You speak very fast.
Answer my question!
You answer to me, for I am taller than you.
You dare! His like wings flare up. Order me?
Until we can have
My father and his father before him and his father before him and a million generations all the way back to the beginning of our kind has owned Windspell. We will not be ordered in our own house.
He is a little princeling. Don't you be rude, Celeste.
That's right. My apologies, Your Grace. And she just like
I bowed out.
whatever. She's just like whatever.
Apologies.
Our apologies, Your Grace.
Your arrival does at least explain why everything's become visible. He begins to prance about. Now, where are you from? I want to know what we're gaining. I've gotten to hear about so many lovely places from beyond the barriers of our influence, yet I've not seen any of them. I cannot wait until the day I may spread my wings and fly about this kingdom until I come back to reclaim my father's home when his time has passed.
Here, here.
You are your father's sole heir?
Of course not. I am the first.
Oh, the oldest, the wisest, of course.
The strongest.
The only, at the moment. So everything you say is true. I am the strongest and the weakest. For now. Now, where are you from? He, like, slams his paws, like, his clawed feet on the ground.
We're from across the Sea of Fallen Stars.
The Sea of Fallen Stars. He, like, thinks for a moment. That's past the kingdoms of Thay, Algaron. Not Termish. You wouldn't say across if you're from there. Maybe Vesperin? Sembia? Cormia? How would my father intend to govern all the way over there? That flight alone would take weeks. Not to mention there's so many places between that wouldn't be ours. What a bold choice.
He is one with great ambition.
Mm-hmm.
And what is he offering you? I am curious. You've come to offer some help. I'm just certain that you gain something from this, correct?
Kiri?
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, she was talking to someone else.
No. Is that his name, Kiri?
No, his name is Tiamon.
Tiamon.
Oh, sorry.
Named after the god Tiamat, like a fucking bastard. Come on, spit it out.
Well, for one, we will be offering servants. You will actually have people to wait upon you hand and foot.
Many servants. Thousands of servants.
Thousands of servants in this city. Once it's invisible again, I see that being an issue unless they're quite well trained, perhaps blinded ahead of time, so that they rely on their other senses.
They would have to learn the outline of this city.
Mm-hmm.
They would have to know the city itself. Do you happen to know of a map of the city? Perhaps any interesting locations? It would be a good tool to teach the new servants what might be of use here for you.
His eyes narrow for a moment as he looks you both over. Could you roll me a deceptions?
Oh no!
Oh,
Gonna catch up to you eventually. Yeah.
I've never been good at deception.
I suck at deception.
I've always failed deception.
Yeah, you lie
rolls.
so often. You think you'd be a god at it.
Yeah, well, that's one of his big flaws.
That's a 4.
Oh god.
Oh, it's almost a 20. That's a 4.
2 4.
2-4.
Did we both get 4s?
Oh no, sorry, a 5.
Oh,
So-
okay.
There you go. You made it. You made the threshold. 5.
We did it. That was it.
Well, perhaps then when the servants are here, we could consider that important, though keeping our barriers up is quite important to my...
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
We
Your
do
names, please.
My name is Owen. You may...
Your last name?
Owen Lauren.
Owen Lord.
And which kingdom do you come from across the Sea of Stars exactly? Which in particular one?
Of course we come from the great forest to the northeast.
Yes. Very, very far away from this area.
It is quite the travel that we made to get here. To be able to speak.
Yes, to your excellency.
The Great Forest. I'm not aware of a Great Forest. Which are you referring to?
Have you ever had chance to visit?
No.
No.
I have been left here to study and figure out the ins and outs of ruling a kingdom.
Is your information recent?
Very.
Ah. I believe you would know it as the Cormanthor Forest.
Orman. And yet they send 2 humans? Well, half. So I guess. Fine.
There are others. If you would like to follow us, there are more emissaries. They are oh fuck.
Very far away from this area, and I nudge Owen back. I nudge him back. They're very far away from here. You know, they're all the way on the opposite side of this area.
They were on an errand.
Mm-hmm. From your father himself.
Is that so?
Yes.
And what, pray tell, are they doing?
Well,
Yeah.
you know your father.
Yes,
He has his
yes.
degrees.
Yeah, so that's what are they doing?
We don't know. I mean, your father has his decrees and everything, and you know how he
Planes
is.
plummeting.
I know.
All the engines are blown out now. Smoke's going everywhere.
Quickly, put the mask on the children. Put the mask on yourself, and then the children.
You guys are getting outplayed by a 9-year-old.
I know, right?
He hops on some of the rubble and goes up the building some more. Oh, wait, I forgot. You, half-elf? Your name?
Luna.
He said your name like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, he did. Just kidding, Celeste.
That one back.
I thought you didn't say my name. I swear, I thought you didn't say my
He
name.
totally said your name.
He did.
Oh, Celeste.
And now he knows it's not Luna. Oh my god.
My name is Celeste, but they go by my middle name.
Yeah, 4 on deception, all right. Definitely a 4 on deception going on right now.
Roll it.
I'm not gonna lie.
You are lying. What are you doing?
Well then, he flies down one more time. I welcome you. I'm not quite an emissary, just a simple lordling. Before I head on my way, I do have a customary goodbye. And he flies up and pats you on the head, and then pats you on the head, and then flies away.
What if he's going to get that?
That's so cute.
That's definitely cute, and that's all it is.
Yeah, but totally not marking you with some kind of like spell. Totally.
That's fine. I have anti-scrying stuff. It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
We need to let the others know that there's a baby in here. Listen.
Yeah. Just 1 second. Let's see. Do I have the spell slots for this? I do. I'm going to reach up to where you pat me. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
All right, you dispel any magic afflicting your person. None seems to be the case, but as you pull your hand away, you do notice like a few strands, maybe 2 strands of hair come with it. It seems he grabbed a small piece of your hair when he left.
Sent. I fucking knew it. Oh,
Well.
no.
Wait a...
Did I mention that Celeste is bald?
Did I mention my character is bald and that they wear a wig? I think I mentioned
they
that.
They wear a wig. It's completely disposable. I believe we need to let the others know.
Yeah, that is going to bite us. That is going to bite us in the ass. Well, after you, Luna.
Thank you. Oh, Rowan, Owen, whatever you said.
Yeah.
Every time someone steps
picked
up,
something
you said.
I picked a lie that's easy to remember.
Oh well, I mean.
I kind of want to say we quibble until we reach everybody else. So we look all happy, and we get back, and we're just like sniping at each other. And I'm like, honestly, what were you thinking?
Well, it was a baby, so I figured, small brain, small child, they're not smart.
2 people with small... Hey, Pete.
I love that dragons are born with intelligence.
Yeah. We met some of the locals.
We have an announcement to make.
What are you all talking about?
We met one of the locals. Turns out
we met a baby dragon.
You didn't tell us there was. You didn't tell us those little tiny dragons, Nolan.
His name is Tiamon.
He grabbed his axe immediately.
His name is Tiamon. Oh yeah.
What kind of a name is that?
I imagine it is a...
His god is what he said. His god's name.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tiny little fella. Nolan, he could fit in the palm of your hand.
You good?
He would.
Well, did he harm you in any way? What would happen?
He is going to be an issue. He seems to have...
Our scent.
Yes. He seems to have caught our scent.
They're not dogs.
No, but it is a metaphor. I think he plucked a hair or two right as he left. So
If you did that to him, oh man, I lost so many gray hair.
why didn't Nolan, Alani, why didn't you tell me there was smaller drag? I thought you said there was just one woman.
Do you think that we covered all 100 million acres of this place already?
Well, I feel like if you would have...
Ah, yes, no, sorry. I forgot that I was a god and I can see through buildings. Silly me, Owen.
Did you hear that, Nolan?
Coming from
That's...
side of me.
So
like Owen for a moment is...
you let the dragon take something of you, knowing that we just committed regicide.
It was like the size of a poodle.
It was very tiny.
Ah, well, you know, appearances can often be deceiving.
You're talking Kara size here.
What are you talking about, Nolan?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Yes.
Nothing.
Well, so now as this thing has the means to track you, us, for that matter, and we they know that the prince is dead, so we will be
It's not like
having
they
some
gave out their names,
horde
though.
of dragons chasing after us to kill us. This is great. This is just getting better and better by the minute. We got
But
a
you know-
primordial, immortal creature now that wants to kill us, and
don't
an entire
listen.
empire of dragons.
You
Oh
know
my
of
God.
Arlani!
Next thing we know, the agents of the Nine Hells will be here too,
Arlani!
and your Caven's father and his
Arlani?
empire of Ifrit.
Arlani! Get your bunny out to calm down. You know,
Is
Nolan,
it
I would have
every
gotten
time?
away with. You know, Nolan, I would have gotten away with not telling my name to it.
You didn't? Good. I didn't.
And I just turned to Owen, and I'm just kind of like, if someone didn't say my name.
What?
Oh yeah, Owen. Oh yeah.
You named
Owen?
names. Well, we must kill it. We have to kill it.
I hate
I
to
don't think
agree,
that's a
but
good idea because currently
kill it,
are
won't the
we are
mother
weak,
kill-
and second of all, Celine, who kind of is the mother of the dragons, she's probably not going to take too lightly of us murdering her brood. After all, she said that she was the caretaker of the eggs, so I think that she
It was-
probably does safeguard her children to some
What we can do
capacity.
is we can plant a trap. I can go out, right?
No,
then
no,
it
I think this is
comes
stupid.
out,
You should stop
I'll
thinking
grab
about
it,
this
You know
immediately.
what?
You find a trap, Nolan. Please continue.
I think we should leave as soon as effing possible. That is what I think.
I agree.
I have to agree, but
Yeah.
We need a
Why-
rest, though.
Why
I'm
is
out of-
it? Why is it every time someone steps away from this group that we have problems? More and more piling up.
I know. They're always into
Because
something
most of you are
crazy.
being chased by particular things.
We all have things chasing us. That is great. That is, and they're all gonna catch us sooner or later. That's great.
well, it makes it very efficient. We just have them all behind us as we run.
All right. Well, we can't leave right now because we need to get our spells fully back. So we should find somewhere to hide and just wait it out. I know-
I do imagine anywhere except for here would be a good idea. Let's move back
Let's
further away.
relocate. Yeah.
Closer to the barrier would be best.
Whatever. Sure.
Okay
Gaben?
then.
Does Gaben want input on where to sleep? He's the most injured.
You can walk, right?
I could walk. I'll just be a little slower behind you guys. I'm still exhausted from what we just dealt with. I don't know. Maybe we need to find somewhere where we'll be least out of sight. So, if anybody has any particular ideas on that, that'd be fine by me.
Well, there's
I mean,
hundreds of miles of broken buildings you can hide under around.
Okay,
and
let's move.
I have enough for us to be hidden. I have one more spell I have. That's all I have. Just one
And
more
rather
spell.
than now that his child knows about us already, maybe it's best we get going immediately.
We can't.
Well, he doesn't know
we need-
about you guys. He knows
we
about
need-
Owen and I.
We need
So
some
that
means to
could
go
be-
down.
No, I just mean as in like maybe we should proceed to let Hawkins said there's miles of ruin. He has good eyes. Maybe he could lead the way is all I mean.
Well, the goal, Kevin, is to get off this floating rock, to get down
So
to
we-
soil, so that we can start marching toward Ludwin's tomb.
So we head towards the barrier, where the barrier used to be.
I sure
At
hope there's
least.
not like 100 dragon empires that we have to go through on the way, because this
Oh,
is
I
just.
should have asked him where the servants could come and
I-
go.
The servants?
Oh, yes, he confused us as servants.
So there's people here.
No,
People-
there's no people here. That's why he was surprised to see us.
Oh, you're surprised, huh?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Did he say anything about safety of nearby locations or anything?
Honestly, I thought I could get that from him, but I did not.
Okay, so
No.
we got nothing. So they got everything and we got nothing. Are you really a business person? Owen?
Caven smirks.
Get
What did
moving.
you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Oh god.
About, let's get going. Back to where we started, I guess.
Child or not?
Yeah.
Child. Alright.
Shall we look for a spot?
Yeah.
Is there anything that we
Are you guys
see?
are you guys
Or-
taking the orb?
I still have it, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You know. I mean, lead on somebody.
No, it's this way. It's this way. Back to the room, the place we came in. It should be this direction.
Alright.
You're not gonna go speak to your lady friend?
Yes, Celine, the mother of the dragons. No, we'll probably leave her alone for now. Yes.
Okay.
With the complication now that there are others here, not just her, and they have seen us and know that we exist, our alibi and story of not being here diminishes rapidly by the second. So, I don't think the barrier being re-erected now that there's been proof that we've been here is going to do any of us favors. I just think everything's just falling apart. So we should just go.
Yeah.
Go.
Yes.
Lead the way, Arnoni.
Lead the way.
Right, yeah, it's this way, it's this way. I think it was, right, you couldn't see earlier, it was just invisible to all of you, I was right. And she'll start heading back to the chamber of teleportation we came in that was related to Aslor or Asgore or whatever that guy's,
And I'm gonna keep on a lookout for anything. Be on the lookout.
but I mean, as we make our way back,
lingering in the back a little
are
bit.
there like any major monuments? I imagine that most of them have been destroyed and rubble-fied because dragons probably don't like that, but who knows?
Yeah, they seem to be destroyed for the most part. What you do notice about the large sort of manor construct that was the one you guys arrived in is that aside from the back of it having fallen off, once you finally reach it, it is still mostly intact.
I'm just gonna poke around a bit to see if I find anything that could be of use. I doubt there will be anything, but maybe there'd be something interesting, possibly. Since we got half a day to kill.
As you press around the building in general, you like going inside and looking around too?
Yeah,
or
inside
you just-
and exterior. Just like I walked the grounds initially, right? On this like crappy perimeter around it with the detect magic, and I'm just gonna go around now again with the actual visibility just to see if anything stands out. Is there any tomes, script that's written into the side of the buildings that could maybe explain things? Just anything that could be potentially valuable.
All right. So as you're looking around, roll me an investigation.
We're going back to that building we were in before, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
The plane that
The
we
one with the-
teleported into.
The one with the 4 statues?
Yeah, the columns that were basically statues of one of the Wind Lords. Skylords.
Yeah, I kind of want.
Yeah,
that's
that's where we're
out.
back to that building. The
Okay.
one that we basically took our initial sleep in. That's the one we're going to. All right, so it's terrible here. It's like a 12. 12. Yeah, not really good.
Looking about, it doesn't seem to have anything that would be particularly valuable or that would have held up over the tens of thousands of years. The building itself is corroded and still standing, but not great. Probably the only thing that kept it standing was the fact that magic was imbued into some of the stones to allow teleportation to this spot.
So after gandering around, I know there was script in the opening hall that we came in. I saw it with my detect magic. Even though I couldn't read it, Arlani would, as for the remainder of the day, right, cast comprehend language ritually, and then just start reading that script on the wall of the interior of the teleportation room. I imagine Hawkins is probably poking around too.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
I kind of want to go with Hawkins. I kind of want to check out the statues. See if you can tell me anything about them.
Okay. Looking it over, it just seems to be like a welcoming message, but like one that has like grandiose to it. And it refers specifically to Windspell being the first of the flying cities, the greatest achievement.
Arlani sulks about it, right? And just all this grand effort that was made into something, and that we're so happy and triumphant over, and then look what it's become.
It's become perverted with dragon's teeth.
Not so much that, but just that, like, what is built is lost too. That all things come to an end. It's a morbid line of thinking, depressive. Did Box get up?
I think he went somewhere real quick.
Suddenly a wild dog came into his room and
Yeah, sorry. I had to use the bathroom. I had to wash my damn hands. Yeah, but that seems to be it. It just signs that this city was just a normal city at one point that people traveled to. It wasn't this hidden away fucking ruin from tens of thousands of years ago.
Yeah, I'm just what I'm trying to say is Arlani's being busy. I'm not expecting to get anything really grandiose out of a 12 investigation, but that's what she's doing. So you can focus on the Owen Hawkins exchange now. Thank you.
Hawkins is just sort of dragging his fingers across the statue and looking at the fucking layers of dust that have been there.
Can you tell who these are?
They appear to be, Haslor. He was the military general amongst the Skylords. Their champion. It's rumored that when the society was still young and mere tribal, that he was alive. It was him who united the Airy tribes. Rumors.
So I've seen these, haven't I?
Seen what?
These 4. Or is it just Arlani who's seen the vision with the...
It's only people who casted Identify. Everyone else has only seen Razmeti.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Defiled Razmeti.
So these are the 4 we're hoping to find.
These are all Haslor.
Oh.
This city was an accomplishment of his. He was the one who found the means of bringing flight to even the Earth.
This is magic beyond anything we have at the moment.
It's maybe manageable. It's difficult. They did have access to things we have long since lost.
I wish you could actually explore the city, but that's not an option at the moment.
Well, as long as this doesn't take 5 years, I should still be alive come the end of it. I could return and face off against the might of the ancient dragon that lives here.
I mean, yes, I guess there is a chance.
Hopefully that while we're gone, these creatures don't find a second object or another means to erect the barrier again and the city is lost. I would probably need that feather again at some point. Something tells me if everything goes to plan, how Razmeti intends it to, that feather won't be with us come the end of this.
Do you think he's gonna take it back? Destroy it? At the end?
I don't know. Razmeti is not an altruistic being. Long before he became a demon. I find this notion that he desires repentance. It doesn't sit well with me.
Yes, you have voiced your concern before. If you really don't trust Razmeti, what do you suggest we do to safeguard ourselves then?
I don't know. If Sebaraz is doing what we feared he's doing,
if his very existence unravels our world, we really don't have any other choice.
if we use their 4 souls and keep Razmeti out, it might be enough to seal him away again. It lasted 30,000 years.
We could just kick the can down 30,000 years, but then they probably won't have 4 souls. The 4 souls to do this again. Maybe they'll have a solution by then.
He just frowns a bit. Who's someone that you can never trust, regardless of what they've tried to do for you? Perhaps a devil. It doesn't have to be a physical entity. It can be an idea, even.
Okay.
He's had tens of thousands of years to try anything. He's waited for this moment.
You're saying he sees an opportunity in this chaos to do something.
And just... his people have suffered a very long time. And he's been gone. I just don't want to be pawn in his game.
I I believe I understand where you're coming from. I feel like in doing this, I'm making a decision for myself. But we could all be pawns in this game that goes back 30,000 years. I don't like that idea.
When we spoke to Severaz, he said he was willing to kill all of our life, all the mortal lives on this plane in order to bring his people back. But when we asked him if he had found that to be necessary at the time, he said he was still testing. If he was going to bring an end to our plane, why would he bother to bring back his own people? Maybe... don't. When we have the souls of Ludwig and the others, I hope to get more answers.
Yeah, we're missing pieces. And perhaps with those pieces we'll have a better picture in order to judge what we can do with this.
He looks up at the statue of Haslor, which is still pretty well preserved. You know he did battle with Severaz over 10,000 times. He was aware it was futile.
Who won during those fights?
I'm told that never once was Severaz able to damage him.
Was he able to damage Severaz?
Every time he struck him down, Severaz would return.
Not a permanent victory then?
But he kept doing it. It was his duty in his eyes. I hope to have that result. I'm questioning myself a lot.
What sort of relationship did the area have with whatever Severaz is?
Serok? Tenuous relationships at best. They didn't get along well, and they were much like orcs and humans. They will fight.
I don't. This rivalry between them, it seems almost like a friendly rivalry. To fight him so much, beat him down, but never land the final blow?
He was incapable. Not due to compassion. At that point in their life, Severaz had become the immortal. Through the sacrifice of his people, he had achieved something. I thank you all for bringing me.
You have been worth your weight in gold.
It was 400 gold, I believe.
Which you paid for us. So it was your gold to begin with. You're very valuable to us.
Thank you. Let's go see how the others are doing. Perhaps they found a room they enjoy.
I'm going to just stay here. I don't want to run into more dragonlings.
If it makes you feel any better, dragons are proud, vain creatures. They'll probably try to do it on their own. Probably.
I'll keep that in mind while I beat myself up over this mistake I made.
He nods and then he begins to walk off, holding his book to his chest. Meanwhile, Caven, Celeste, and Nolan, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, being things. So
I was keeping a lookout for anything
yeah, I'm just
that
sort of,
catches her eye.
I'm just sort of sitting in the corner.
Haven's actually sitting down, trying to take it easy, but he's also thinking about what Nolan said when he was sharing his past.
Which part in particular?
About his family, like, pretty much being wiped out. And being used as slave, he's wondering if it's all true or not.
Do you think he's lying to us?
Not necessarily, he's just wondering, he's thrown off because Nolan usually doesn't share a lot, so he's thinking about he might question it later to him.
Thinking about the dimensions of this dragon horn that I'm gonna cut down. Much
To a
less.
mighty dragon spear.
So important.
No, gotta. Obviously, this won't affix entirely to Father Adams, so I need to figure out.
You're gonna give Father Adams a unicorn horn?
No, he's gonna make a pair of horns with it. Remember, he told Tricknock when Tricknock was pretending to be Father Adams that he should get horns. This is what he's doing with it.
Oh my god.
Gotta think about the way they look, some styles. I might eventually go and ask somebody with horns to figure out what the best way or how to proceed. So just
Well,
wait.
we got one of those.
So let's say 30 minutes go by. When 30 minutes go by, Arlani will do something.
Okay. And Arlani, what do you want to do? And did you want to leave the teleportation room when you, like, at any point, or you want to do it in there?
She'll go back. She'll find respective party members wherever they happen to be. So maybe the first one she would find would be Caven.
Okay.
Anything of note?
Caven, how are things?
Not too bad, Alani. Just tired. Anything of note that you find when you were off?
Well, this entire town is just a ghost of what it once was, and it's very depressing to see something so, well, probably so beautiful and pristine in its prime decay to this. It just doesn't make me think that our outlooks are very good. But that's not why I'm here. I wanted to, well, I owe you a debt, and I counted the coin I got from the pile, and I can pay all of your debt back now, and I just wanted to do that. So I owed you 21 gold. This was when the pearl was gotten back in Tizia. We bought it from a man named Kenneth, and it was at a shop called Ezio's. And we bought it for like 150 gold. And it was on loan. Was the monies that we. Well, anyway, so this is the money I borrowed from you at 21 gold. Is there an interest that I need to pay since it's been several weeks?
Even kind of just tilts his head and stares at the gold for a second. That pearl was used for us, though, right?
That is very true. But at the same time,
why would I make you pay me back? I mean, this is all our money at the end of the day, not.
So the thing is that, like, I mean, I could go rogue and leave, and the pearl would come with me. It's about what's being fair, and I feel more comfortable. I think we've talked about this before with finances.
Tell you what, to make you know you're one that needs to pay things back, I will hold on to it for you if that makes you feel better.
I mean, it will make me feel better. Is there an interest that I need to cover?
I would never charge someone like you interest. That is ridiculous. I'm not Owen. And he holds out his hand.
All right, so you get 21 gold.
21 gold. Okay.
Yep.
What's that? I'm not Owen comment.
Watch I go to everyone, and every single person says that. All right, so after that exchange, I'll go find Nolan.
I've got the horn out and I'm sort of weighing it a little bit.
So, what are you planning on doing with this 4-foot long horn you got here?
Oh, just figuring out what I can make of it.
Make of it? What do you mean by make of it?
Oh, it's got some use to it yet. It's got some heft.
Are you planning to make a weapon out of it?
Perhaps. Perhaps. No. You never know about this.
Ah, so you're still in the planning stages.
Yeah. Speaking of horns. Yours. Quite fascinating.
These? And she'll have like her hands come to the side of her head and like run down them a bit.
Yeah.
No, they're rather garish, aren't they? I remember Owen said some kind of early on comments that they would look good on a mantle or something.
Yeah, you never really forgot about that. Owen says things that he shouldn't all the time, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's
You
not
probably
completely
didn't.
bad. So just wish that maybe he was a little bit more polite.
Yes. We can't all be gentle and like your horns.
What's about them exactly?
Were you born with them?
What?
Were you born with them?
Oh, I don't
They
know.
grow into that?
I don't think I was born with them. Birth is a weird scene, so no.
No?
No, I was not.
Interesting. Like, if you had a chance to do it all over, like, are you alright with what you got?
I mean, you mean my physical form?
Well,
Or you mean something else? What do you mean by such a question?
that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the horns, are you okay with, like, how they naturally grow in? Or was it something you sort of...
I did not choose to be.
Nolan.
I did not choose to look
Well-
like. Oh, she
You
was in
can't just
range.
ask someone why they grow horns.
Oh. Well, maybe
I mean,
you
I
can
would
chime in on this.
So I did not choose to look like this. So,
Oh, no. You're not... no, that's not what I meant.
so what do you mean?
I meant, like, do you... Like, no, is that natural? Like, is it everything... No, hands-off approach, right?
As you mean, like, do I have to think about growing them? No,
Yeah, like...
they kind of. I mean, I've never thought about it.
Like,
Is it like hair?
yes. Is it like a hair?
Do you think about your hair to grow it? No, they
Like,
just
no.
grow.
But you could style it.
I don't know how I style something that is this, and she like kind of shakes them. But this, how do you stoic?
Do you have jewels on it and stuff like
No,
that?
she does not.
Okay, alright. Like, would you want to adorn them with something? Like, what would be your choice?
Absolutely not. The less I stand out, the better.
They would look fascinating with some gold
Okay,
and
this
jewelry,
is
and we just came into a lot
well.
of
That's
gold,
not
you know?
in my alley. Maybe Owen would love something like that. I
Like, we could
don't
craft you
need-
something. I am a keen, or at least a journeyman jeweler, you know.
Are you offering to make me jewelry? I don't. As I said, I don't want something like that.
I
So
don't know, like maybe some rings or something?
no, again. Okay, I'm going. I think this is going in a really weird direction. So I'm just going to focus on why I came here.
Say, let's say if I were to craft something out of this horn here.
Please don't.
I just imagine.
Oh,
If I were to do a certain type of horn, would it be more... I don't want to offend anybody, you know?
who are you going to? What are you making?
I'm trying my best not to offend. I
see that. I sense it. Yes. I just the more I talk with you, sometimes the more concerned I get with each sentence you say. I don't know why this happens whenever I enter a conversation with you. Nolan, let's start with this.
Fine.
You are curious, aren't you, Nolan?
I am.
Right. I don't
Your
know what's
ears
going
are
on anymore.
Pointier than others. I've noticed that.
Great. Okay.
I've noticed things.
So Nolan, here's the money
Go
I
for
owe
it.
you. This is 21 gold. Please take it. This is
I
a
will
debt.
not accept it.
What do you mean you will not accept it?
You don't owe me any money.
I do owe you money.
No, you don't.
Yes, I've been keeping tabs on it. You
There's-
might not remember this, but a pearl was purchased on let's say layaway. The pearl that I have, it cost like 150 gold, and we used some of the funds back in Tazir, and I owed you it back. Caven has accepted his return, and I need you to accept yours as well.
If
Plus-
I
plus, don't
accept
you
it, bountiful gesture, I don't know how to really, I can't listen. I don't want it.
I need you to take it. That's the scene.
Take the money, Nolan.
Thank you,
And
sir.
just use it for jewelry for Arlani and her.
I will-
No,
Horn.
maybe it's whatever you're
Very
doing
good.
with your horn.
Actually, all right. This will be a
If that
down
means you'll
payment.
take it for now, that's great. So here, she hands you 21 gold.
All right. Well, I will make something wonderful for
Do you take the money?
I take.
He
Okay,
takes the
now that
money.
that's in your care, do not make me anything. Please, I am begging you.
knew
I
that
just
was
got
not
myself
possible.
out of debt with you. I don't
21
need
gold,
more
that's
debt.
the nicest. Yes, I can do this.
No!
And give
Please.
it. You could think of it as a gift for her.
I don't need gifts, Isa. Please.
I
Please.
think it would
Please.
look fascinating with some adornment.
Okay, I'm
Exactly.
leaving. You enjoyed so much time. I'm glad everything's square and nothing else will be coming to debt. Great, okay.
Perfect.
I need to
Find
find.
out our stature, Nolan.
I need to go find Owen now.
I got
Oh,
nothing out of
jeez.
that. I feel like Owen.
Oh my god. I love that so much.
As you begin to look for Owen, you eventually find him and Hawkins in the same general area. Hawkins has his book out, and you can see he's sketching down like certain parts of the architecture around here and making notes in his book. He's just sitting up against the wall. Owen seems distracted.
Pensive, I guess.
Hello, gentlemen. Taking in the sights, I see.
Well, we can still see them.
Well, I guess I'll just get right to it. Owen, I have recently came into some money, and I owed you some money back, and I would like to square my debts with you.
He kind of stares at you for a moment, and then sighs, and then reaches out his hand.
Thank you for not making it a big deal. I've had to do this with Caven and Nolan. And Nolan is... Well, you know Nolan, so I really appreciate that you're not making some disastrous... Okay, anyways, here's 13.5 gold. This should square us. Now, I guess I should ask, is there an interest that I owe you since it's been several weeks since I borrowed the money in the first place?
His eyes scrunch up. No, there's no interest there, Lonnie.
Okay, I had to ask. So, well, then, here's 13.5 gold. And we are now even, right?
Yes, we're even. Are you happy?
I guess? For some reason, it doesn't feel like I've paid you all back. I don't know, but maybe that will fade in time. I actually kind of thought I would be happier, but it doesn't seem that it's... Anyways, I'm sorry for bothering you, and continue enjoying the scenes. Good day. And she leaves. Thank you. That's all I wanted.
I kind of like look over at Hawkins, and I say, if you're gonna ask anybody about what their drives are, you ask that one, and then explain it to me. And then he's gonna like walk off. How much did you give me? 13?
13 and a half.
Thank you.
5 silver, 13 gold.
Okay, cool.
So now the only person I owe money to now is Malachard. All right.
And you will never see him again.
Dead.
I will have to find a way somehow to get in contact with him and see if he's still alive.
It's okay. We're gonna go into the hells. We'll find him, and then you just can give him the money.
What the hell am I gonna do with gold here, Lonnie? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Goodbye.
I love how you didn't even question the fact that he would go to the hells.
Anyways, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone besides Nolan being such a difficult person.
What? It wasn't difficult. You made it
Oh
difficult.
God, you were difficult. You could have been more difficult. Jesus.
What?
Yeah, Alani's just as stubborn as we're being. She could just keep the damn gold.
She could have.
That's
I
true.
mean, she really is the complex part of the whole conversation. 'Cause she doesn't pull back.
Celeste, we didn't
Yeah?
ask. We never ended up buying rations because someone said they could deal with that.
Oh, that's
We've been
right.
here for about 2 days.
Are you guys hungry? Is everyone hungry?
I mean, well, you said that you could curate food, but I have been eating what I brought with me.
I can. That's all I'm able to whip up.
You see
That's all I
Cade
can.
turn his head towards you, leaning against the wall, and his jaw kind of drops.
Food it is. I use my last spell slot for create food and water.
All right, last.
It was
thing.
just like,
Hey,
that's my last spell slot. Jeez.
So what?
And then I just
bland food do you make?
I make. Let's make some steak. I'm gonna make some steak with rice and chicken. It's 45 pounds worth. Jesus. I make like a Thanksgiving dinner. There you go. How about that? Everyone gets turkey.
This bland tasting turkey.
Mashed
Like real
potatoes and
turkey.
like random stuff.
you conjured turkey. How is it so dry?
I
You
think
can't even eat it for us, boy. Get out there.
You don't. Owen, you don't have to eat it.
I think it's quite good, actually. What are you talking about?
You know what? I did actually buy a ration just in case. So
No.
David holds out his other hand.
You know.
No,
Don't
Celeste,
eat it.
don't mind him. This is perfectly fine. This is good. This is good food.
Is it?
Yes, absolutely.
Very
I have
good.
had far worse than this. This is definitely. This would still be a meal for kings in my mind.
I hope this nourishes everyone.
what have you had, Arlani? What's the worst thing you've had to eat?
Unknown, actually. Just muck on the ground. I don't
You
know
can
if
have
you've
raw
ever
food.
had
Maybe raw food.
hunger to the point of where you were willing to eat anything you just get your hands on.
That berry stuff was pretty bad too.
It was not palatable, and it was very hard to keep it down. But you know, you have
Well,
to
if
deal with
anything, this food is a lot better than in a certain inn I was at recently. So you have that going
so
for you.
thoughtful.
Nolan, what do you think?
Thanks.
Oh wait.
Not hungry. All right.
She did
Oh,
not
the
make.
tea.
She did not make any tea, so there's no tea for Nolan.
There's no tea for Nolan.
She made water. I mean, he could make tea.
I made water, yeah.
No thanks. Too plain.
I think we've talked about this maybe once before. Nolan, we never see you eat.
Oh, I eat.
You eat one bite whenever we ask why you don't eat, and it seems like you kind of force it down. Do you not have an appetite? Where do you get your sustenance?
Oh, from adventure.
Do you like eat when we're not looking, or?
Perhaps I am one of those covert eaters. Yes.
Maybe he just chews funny.
Is there
He's
something that?
just self-conscious of that.
Yeah, is there something that you need that you want to hide from us? Are we not trustworthy?
I don't recall it's my turn to deliver any sort of information. I think I do recall it's your.
Does he turn to Celeste?
Why is every conversation an interrogation with you people?
I wonder the same thing, Hawkins.
I'm not necessarily interrogating, rather I am just trying to have conversation. I mean, we have hours still in the day. What else could we talk about?
I'm not hungry. This is not a very good conversation.
I'm sorry.
This is the
I
last time
find
take food
I
for
find
you.
it odd, and I just want
Find
you to
me
know
odd?
that you know we formed some sort of bond. So whatever is this malady that you might have that embarrasses you to
saying
not
I
eat.
have an eating condition?
Well, I don't know why else you wouldn't eat in front of us. You have to eat to survive.
Blend things up in your tea?
A
'Cause
thing?
Maybe he's a
I don't recall
warforged.
watching you eat either.
Why are you making me question myself?
Oh,
I'm
Warforged.
You know.
Oh, you mean like the robots in Cellgaunt?
I am
They
not
just
a
don't
robot.
eat, yeah.
I am not.
And this is
that.
all a disguise.
Whatever
And
that
she like
was.
takes a bite out of her turkey leg.
There's no way
Yeah, but I
he's-
mean, if he chose a disguise, you think this is what he would choose?
Oh,
So robots that were those automatons in
Well-
Stelgaunt were that's unemotive. He's far more emotive than them. He's not.
I pick up a turkey leg and I eat it. Are you happy? Yeah.
You just take like one small bite, or you take like a big yank.
I swallow, but it kind of like.
Oh, it looks like he's about to puke.
Aww.
This isn't the Nolan I know, but I like it.
Nolan, if you...
I
I
I
don't.
think he's about to
this
hurl.
is not from any turkey I've known.
You know what?
Reminds me when he
You
ate the
know-
duck.
This is the. I'm just gonna say this, and she
What?
just takes a bite out of her turkey leg, and she's like chewing. This is the last time I make you guys food and water.
Fine.
I thought
I
it
don't
was
This is the
care.
last
The
time.
last time.
Apparently,
I
it's
hope it
too
is.
bland for you.
No,
guys.
it's
Yeah,
good.
What about, I said it was great. What
Yes,
about
me and Kevin both think it's very good.
While they're
You get
all
punished for the rest of the
bickering,
group?
I spit it out.
This is bullshit. Damn it, Nolan, you better give me tea next time then.
Tea is a fantastic substance. Reminds me of home.
Please, let's say Owen is slightly stuck up. He does not mean ill will, right?
By the way, how
Well,
much did he
let's-
charge you on
I-
interest?
Interest.
Interest.
Interest?
Yeah, didn't you owe him gold?
I paid them back, and no one decided I needed to pay more than what was loaned.
Kevin kind of looks over at Owen, shocked.
I have been paying Owen steadily back, so his was the least
If
incurred.
anything, she's been paying off the interest. How about that?
I don't mean to betray towards
So
you. Owen. I
friends
just know how-
charge.
You're not the only
So-
noble around here. I know how they are.
Yes, Celeste.
You know
You
how we
guys-
are.
As friends, charge each other interest.
I don't.
No.
You people are very unique.
Yeah, they really are, Hawkins.
I did.
What do you mean?
They don't have to charge interest. I just expected them to, and none of them have. So
And nobody has mentioned how rude it
Okay.
was for you to summon turkey legs in the midst of our friend Hawkins here. Clearly,
Oh my
I
god.
am
Oh,
so sorry.
Owen
Yeah,
spits out his
No,
food.
I slapped Nolan across the face.
I spit out my food
I will-
and like hide my face.
I'm gonna slap Nolan across the face.
I
Oh, did you even
apologize.
try to dodge?
No, I take
I'm
damage.
just- I
Too busy
just
carving the horn.
Awkward silence fades into the room as it just echoes through the
You would-
hallway. The slap.
You'd be amazed how similar a pig is to human.
Oh,
I mean, don't
I
certain,
don't feed
certain
Hawkins.
but certain birds of
Right.
prey eat other birds. It's not that they can't eat that they do eat the hunt and eat their own kind naturally. So why would you think that Hawkins would not eat bird?
Nobody even asked him.
Well, you seem to have assumed that it was some sort of rude gesture. I think he
Well-
would have. He probably would have said up front, "I don't want to partake in the meal if it was a
I don't
problem."
think he had a choice in the matter, did he?
Mob mentality.
Hawkins, you're not upset.
How do you feel about this?
I am not offended in the slightest.
Okay, then
thank
eat
you,
turkey leg, Hawkins.
I can imagine like Nolan pointing at people with the turkey leg.
with the turkey leg.
Like only part like a one bite out of it.
Turkey leg, Hawkins. Or you're a fierce beast, just like me, who eats nothing.
He reaches down to the table, grabs a turkey leg, digs his hooked beak into it, and tears off a piece, and then swallows it. What? I've been eating the whole time.
Disgusting. I would rip flesh like that.
No.
How he's not. Nolan, that is very rude.
Well, I am just getting over everything. This is a lot of information going through.
He leans over to you, Arlani, and he goes, Does Nolan have a problem with scholars?
I just think Nolan
he
is
had an
probably-
issue with Sebastian. He seems to have an issue with that other person that you brought up, the spellcaster who you were with before.
Ah, Carter.
Does he have an issue with scholars?
I just think Nolan probably. Well, as we found out yesterday, right? Nolan basically has not socialized with anyone, so he just probably doesn't really know the boundaries of what's acceptable and not. I think.
Also, I feel those sort of people actually question him, and he doesn't quite enjoy that.
Have I been questioning him? I've been trying to.
Maybe he sees the rise he gets out of me out of it. Maybe I should try to control my emotions better.
No. Perhaps if someone were to react bigger to someone else being poked at, then that person would become their new target. That's an easy plan.
People
Well,
make fun of other people where they lack. Maybe he's just not that smart.
I mean, Nolan's not dumb. I just think that he hasn't. Nolan, yeah, I mean.
But maybe not as intelligent as you, Professor.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't hear any of this conversation.
We are at the table, yes.
It's a flaw, but yes. I know that we all have our quirks, right? I mean, I have some too. So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Nolan
sure.
said that he is, yesterday, or was it today? Actually, on the way towards the tower, you mentioned that you do not mean to offend people. So, right.
Oh. Did I
It was very blunt.
did I offend somebody here again?
Yes,
Did I
you
do
said
that?
disgusting when he ate because it's not the way you eat.
Well,
but he's
it
not.
was-
He doesn't have the same
It
mandibles
was not,
that you
I
have.
was not calling him disgusting. I need to apologize.
Oh,
You're fine, Nolan. Just
I'm
it's,
sorry.
it's the way you come across sometimes, but you're fine. I know you mean well.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. All this apologies.
I know. I will retire from the table, of course.
No, you can.
No,
Please stay.
you are all
Please. We don't really
feasting.
get to.
You are all feasting here quite exceptionally. I will retire. I have things to do. The rest to get.
Do you mind if I come with?
No,
Go with him. Go with him.
you don't have to.
No,
as
I'm pretty
you don't
tired
have
as
to
well.
leave.
Oh,
You don't have to leave either, Nolan. I mean, if I'd done something that is now put you to
Nope.
leave, I.
No, you did not. No, you're alright. You're alright. You're you. And me. And everybody is each other. That's pretty deep. I gotta go.
Oh.
You can join, I suppose, but it's gonna be a boring, laborious adventure where I'm going.
It is okay. It seemed like you want to be alone. That's fine. I will probably join you later.
Feel free. Know where I am. For your chicken.
We won't know where you are. You're going off on your own.
No, I'm gonna be right over around the corner, tucked away into a small crevice where I feel comfortable. Just
Well,
call
just
my
let me
name.
know if you need anything.
I'll be a shout away.
Will do, Nolan.
Good. And I will stand up and bow and look at Owen. Yes.
He looks mostly confused, but there is kind of like a look of I almost want to say empathy, but we all know Owen can't do that. So
In the back of my mind, I think, man, he's got some deep eyes, and I walk away.
even I feel that you almost have to feel sorry for the man.
I think we need to give him a little leeway. Like Alani said, he's not comfortable in these situations. But I guess pointing things out like that is the only way to truly teach him at the same time.
He rubs me as someone, and I feel rude saying this, very much aware of the things he says. I don't believe that his ignorance is real. I believe he's feigning it, so that he can continue to speak his mind when he sees fit, and not suffer any social repercussions.
It is possible too. And Nolan has always been the odd type. Not that it's completely a bad thing. But I guess some people just aren't great in social situations after all. But you could be right as well.
Sounds like he's been alone for decades.
You think you lose a filter with that sort of time?
You lose a lot of things when you're alone.
Maybe you don't even know a filter at that point.
I mean,
Well, if Hawkins is correct, he's going to have to learn that when he speaks like that, it doesn't come without a consequence.
That's gotten us in trouble before.
yeah, almost like Boulder Gut.
Gaben kind of smirks as he takes another bite of the turkey.
Is that an
You mean-
chieftain?
I don't know. Bolt? You mean Vaughn?
I'm referring when you. How do you forget this? You almost had me killed from that.
Pardon?
No, Owen, not you, Hawkins.
Vaughn almost killed you because of
all
something
right.
Owen?
We went to Tazir, where Lord Buldrick is, and upon meeting him, I didn't know who he was. Owen decided to whisper me his name, which was Bouldergut, which was very offensive for Buldrick, and he was going to throw me into incarceration for the rest of my days. But apparently,
That's what I remember
You
him.
see, you see Hawkins' lips sort of curl up a bit, and then he goes,
It's not funny. What are you talking about?
"It's funny.
I was going to die.
You didn't die. You're alive. It's funny."
No, not you, Hawkins.
When you almost fall into a dragon's mouth, it's horrible at the time, but if the reason is because you slipped on a banana peel after the fact, you can laugh about it. It's funny.
No,
Yes.
okay,
No, it was one of us.
I remember this. I did apologize, and I will continue to apologize if I need to.
What if I did that to you, Celeste?
Mhm.
What if I
Like
made
eating.
that joke that would get you in trouble?
Oh, I wouldn't care. I'm used to jokes.
Okay, so
kinda
it's
turns
just
his
me.
head as he's
I'm
saying
the one
that.
that's the odd one out. Maybe
I'm
I should get
sorry.
up and go
I'm
join
sorry,
Nolan right now.
Arlani. I'm just...
No. Everybody takes things differently. We're all different people. Nolan said it himself.
If I recall, the Lord Baldric is quite a rotund man as well.
That's what my
Keep it
father.
to laugh.
Hey!
That's what my father used to call them in all of their dealings. That's what I used to.
I can't
know
believe we're
him as.
excusing this
If he was an
behavior.
Arakoan, he wouldn't be able to lift himself off the ground.
I was going to thought him.
Hawkins, you should stay with us for a while. That's all I say.
All right. Well, that's great. That's great.
No,
Come on, Alani,
We-
it's a little
we-
bit funny, you gotta
we-
say.
Not
We
it.
didn't
Not it was at
mean-
risk.
we're not trying to poke fun at you. Like I said, I did apologize, and I will continue to apologize. I did not mean you any harm when it was a mistake.
To be fair, though, it wouldn't have been funny if she was strung up by her thumbs right now, so...
Oh
I
yes,
do see her point as well.
Haven.
just like if a
point,
person slips on a banana and snaps their neck, it's not funny. But the moment they are fine afterwards, you can laugh about them falling on a banana. The comedy comes in the lack of repercussion.
Are
Sometimes
you
both are
okay,
funny.
Arlani?
I decline to answer. So that is, I'm going to I don't want to leave, so I'll just be quiet for a bit. Thank you.
Oh.
hopefully Vaughn doesn't take after his father.
He's already hungry for power, so I'm sure he's falling right in line.
Yeah.
I was never well acquainted with the senior of their family. I'm told he was unreasonable.
That is very true. When we went there, he wanted someone that he thought betrayed him. He wanted his head on a pike.
He has a thing for pikes.
On his wall, if I recall. The head on a pike on his wall.
Well, they do certainly like their shows of power.
If he did not have his advisor, I'm sure that their kingdom would be in rubble now. I do not have much confidence in his intelligence at all. Vaughn is far more charming and wizard.
Oh, would you say that Boulder Brain is a more apt name for him then?
Well, since I'm not on the hook right now, yes. Perhaps his stomach has gotten so big that it's encompassed his brain now. There's nothing there.
Not enough blood going to his head.
That is fair.
I enjoy mocking dictators.
You should come home with me sometime, then.
I imagine where you come from might be a little too hot for my sensibilities.
That's very true.
I do,
He kind of looks at the turkey leg.
my body is somewhat flammable.
We're all pretty flammable.
I'm sure many of us wouldn't do well.
I mean-
except me.
Most of us.
He looks down at the turkey legs, then at you, looking at him, and goes, most things when reduced to just their thigh and being burnt would look similar.
Oh, yes, I was just thinking about myself, as well, not.
I forget you were making another jab at me.
No. I just wrong time, wrong place. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You can conjure more than just this, correct?
Yeah.
We are several days' walk from the temple that is built on top of the ruins. It is, we'll be out in the fields for a good while. We'll probably need food that doesn't attract predators. I hope all of you are fine with not meats.
I can survive. Are you?
How much time has passed?
It's been a good while. You guys have been eating for a while. Like I said, we can skip the night at any point if there's no more conversations that would
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
There's a couple hours before sunset. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'm gonna need a quiet corner.
All right.
Do some spell casting.
Haven's dead, so he's going straight to bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna
do
go.
something, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off to a corner, and I kind of want to do find familiar.
Oh, now, Kevin, remember we must be together for the sphere if she intends to use that again.
I might as well.
Never mind. You can.
This
where
was
you'd
the
like.
last that I was able to do.
You're a cleric. You have ritual casting. You can ritually cast team at Lima.
Oh, I can ritually. Oh, that's right. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll have that up.
11 minutes,
Thank
but yeah.
you.
Thank you for the heads up, Hawkins.
I thought it's 10.
There's a 1 minute casting time for the spell. Ritual casting adds 10 minutes on top of the normal casting time.
Yeah.
Give me 11 minutes.
Certainly, just to make sure you get Nolan, because we all have to be together, right? We have to be inside of it during its casting.
Yeah,
Correct?
I think that might be a good idea.
But are we going to bed right now? I mean, he could take a nap for now, and then we could regroup later when we are all ready for bed.
We just have to make
Yeah.
sure to get him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will stay with Kevin while you guys do whatever you wish to do.
Okay.
If you don't mind my company, I not have much else to say right now, Kevin.
Of course. Although I do wonder what Nolan's doing. He did seem a little eerie when he walked away. A little down in the dumps.
Do you want to go check on him?
I don't think I have the strength right now.
I will go check on him then, and I'll be right back. I will go to Nolan. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Haven lays down and smiles like, yes, part of my plan.
Kevin is a noble.
She manipulated her.
I'm cutting sections of the horn.
You're shaving away at it.
I'm not shaving away. I'm like cutting it into parts that I'm going to eventually whittle down.
Okay. Sounds good.
I,
And Lonnie, while you're going to Kevin, Hawkins, he walks with and he goes, "You mind if I accompany you?"
oh, was that to Arlani? He said that too.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. I'm perfectly fine with your company. That does not bother me.
The others just seem to be doing more private things or focusing on things.
Yeah, I hope you recognize that I'm earnestly trying to keep as much harmony in the group as possible. Sometimes it backfires. Sometimes.
I wouldn't. I'm not going to judge any amount of harmony in the group. I wouldn't say it's dysfunctional. You guys killed the dragon. You're functioning. Perhaps there's a lack of trust. I imagine each of you trust the other to save each other's lives. That's a powerful trust. But, perhaps you don't trust each other with each other's stories. I am a creature of stories. I only have stories, and my legacy will be stories I tell about other people's stories.
I keep asking about them. I keep giving them the platform to, but you're right. They don't. Why would they trust me?
Do they know of you?
A few of them know some scenes. It's not an easily swallowable story. And
Those are my favorite.
right now, I'm probably safer to talk about it here than anywhere. But no one's really inquiring at the moment. They're more concerned about their own scenes.
Well, perhaps they're worried they'll step on toes. Everyone conducts themselves in such a defensive manner.
I was more than willing, actually, when Nolan shared his. I was just waiting my turn. It's just that Celeste said that she would speak after Nolan spoke, so I was waiting for her. But then her and Owen seemed to want something different. And I suspect once they left that Owen probably inquired independently so that he might almost use that information against her. Blackmail. I mean, Owen is not... I know it sounds very nefarious, but Owen definitely seems like the person who's done such a things before. I was hoping that we could kind of share it all out at once, and then everyone would know, and then none of such things could happen. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's turning into a better person now. I mean, he has improved. You haven't known him for very long. I've known him for a month and a half or so, and he was a different person a month and a half ago. He has changed. I would say better.
Perhaps he's always been like this, and you've finally broken the shell that is the noble exterior.
Well, then I guess I am getting some trust, since he's showing me maybe it's the real him.
I imagine that each of you trust each other more than you know, but each of you assumes a lack of trust.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe we'll have another dinner together, and every time I think I've tried, it seems like the trap closes on everyone and someone gets upset, so I don't know if I should keep trying or not now.
Well, I'm sure we'll have many more nights to attempt it.
Right.
We are adventuring to save the world after all. This isn't going to be done in a night. Maybe 7. Maybe a month.
7's very ambitious. A week to save the world?
Once we get Ludwin, he'll know exactly where the other ones are. We'll go right to them, and we'll be at Cerberus's doorstep before the end of the week.
And in fact,
Right?
There'll be some artifact that Ludwin will empower us with immediately. Yes, exactly.
We'll all have the ability to fly. And me, I'll be able to fly twice as good.
And they will have everything else that we need too. The key
In fact,
fragments.
they were all buried there.
Yes, everything all placed in front of us, and all of our problems resolved. Boy, optimistic. Oh.
It's going to be that simple. I can't wait. Right, Caven? He looks over.
If only.
And once we've defeated Cerberus, it will be, I don't know, beyond powerful. I'm sure the gods will grant us a boon to go kill your father. Perhaps we won't even have to kill him. Perhaps we could imprison him and subjugate him so that he may understand the torture you've experienced.
Well, that would be an absolutely amazing thing to see and accomplish, but the way things have been going for me lately, Hawkins, I just don't want to look... I just don't want to be floating in the air anymore at this point. I'd prefer to stay on the ground.
We will be having to float one final time towards the floor. And wouldn't it be wonderful if the songs could return to the skies and all the poor Kenku returned with their voices? That would be a good legacy to leave behind.
It does sound marvelous as long as I don't have to stay afloat there for too long.
I don't understand how you can't love being afloat.
Yeah,
you'd understand
for our
if you
kind,
saw it
we don't necessarily have the means to not die once we start floating. So.
Oh, but I did notice that someone here took the ability to fly as one of their spells they took the time to master and learn. Perhaps envious?
It's more like
You enjoy the skies and the ability to traverse them freely?
Yes, it's been a scene that
gives you a big smug smile.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on Nolan. I should get some place.
All right, Nolan. You've been as you're carving away at your bones. Can you give me a? God, I don't even know what kind of check this would be. There's no bone carving. There's wood carving. There's stone cutting. What the fuck is this?
Well, so yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be an official trade, right? He's doing something off of it, so it would just be.
Wouldn't it be his tools?
Would it be dexterity?
Well, so yeah, you determine. So like, even when you do like a jewel cutting check, depending on what he's trying to do, determines on what you like. If he's just trying to like break a gem down, it'd be a strength based, right? So kind of is what he's working on, is where you would start with the attribute And if
Or he's
Seagate...
cutting it into pieces. I'm gonna say that's strength.
Right, that's
Go ahead and roll me
exactly
strength.
how I would rule it too. Right now, he's just segmenting it down. This is more of not precision cuts. It's more of just I'm getting through it. And I would agree, strength is the best way to approach that right now.
Would you do like tools? Like he has like his jewel cutters tools?
No, I wouldn't say this is jewel cutting.
Yeah, I don't think it's jewel cutting is much more smaller in scale. I don't think the
Okay.
tools would be very beneficial. So I agree.
Okay, that's pretty good.
14.
That's gonna be like a 50. Yeah, 14. All right. Yeah, you segmented the end of the horns at least, the area that you're gonna want to use the most of.
I'm cutting. I want at least. Let's see. 7 segments.
7 segments.
Yeah,
A
so
whole
I got
7 segments. You're crazy. I'll give you 6.5. No, you get 7.
I'm just cutting it into 7 equal chunks, basically. of-
Well, equal is a weird. They're equal in length, but
Yeah.
obviously the horn gets girthier the closer
Yeah.
Yeah,
the more it goes on.
it was 4
So-
feet, so these are like what, half a foot, almost a piece, a segment.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
So,
So
I'm
one of them has a tip. The others are just like hollow.
correct. Yeah, basically.
Okay. And while you're doing that, Arlani eventually comes up behind you.
Oh, sorry, did not mean to
specter.
startle you.
Oh, all right. Well,
Just checking in to make sure
Oh.
everything's okay.
everything's fine. You eat your fill.
Yes.
Good.
What are you? So yeah, I see that you've made good work on what are you doing with these?
Oh, it's gonna be a surprise for everybody. Just putting together some gifts, you know? Putting my true work, my artisanship, the test.
Okay, well,
Ed-
if it's gifts and you want it to be a surprise for them, then I will remain ignorant then, so that way I don't ruin it for you, because I have a blabbermouth, don't I?
Yes. Well, I wouldn't say that. You speak too ill of yourself.
Well,
Just a little excited about, zealous in the moment.
all right. Moving on. So everything's okay?
Everything is fine. Don't worry. Did I upset you at all?
I mean,
As I'm kind of like just kind of hacking away at this.
yeah, like you're not looking at it, right? You're just looking
really.
down at the horn.
Yeah.
I mean, the scenes I objected to was the scenes I objected to. Other than that, no. I do feel guilty. It's that I scared you off.
It didn't scare me at all, really. It was more of just giving you your space, you know? I know when I'm not.
No, see, that's the
I know
scene.
when
You
I
seem to
cause more
think that
comfort.
I
good.
didn't want you to leave. I just wanted you to grow and learn that when you some of the things you say are like daggers, and you might not intend that you're cutting someone, but there's a sharp side on both sides of the blade.
I do appreciate it. I am learning very much, you know? You've taught me so much. And I say that in the most earnest way possible without me, with my natural tone, sounding sarcastic at all.
Okay, well,
And I know that you're going to determine this as some sort of sarcasm, and I assure you that there is not at all. Now, could you hold the horn right here while I chop it?
I
I'm not
like
by
this.
doing this at all, right?
I am I holding it right? You're not going to
Yes.
cut me, right?
Of course not. Just don't move in sudden jerky motions and you'll be perfectly fine. I'm an expert.
I imagine there's a slight tremble.
Now, don't you rattle too much. 1, 2, chop!
Okay, so that was dangerously closer than I would have liked, but
It's
okay.
a dangerous passion, but you must learn restraint in order to create beauty. Now, about your adornments, do you prefer gold or silver?
Hold on. We talked about this. Nolan, you're not making me any adornments. No.
10 silver, we could cover the whole thing.
I don't want any adornments. I don't even want the horns. I don't want these. And she gestures to her teeth. So what's this? And she grabs her tail. I don't want this.
How dare you disrespect your personal look? You look fantastic. Now, did your family members have adornments at all?
No.
Reminds you of
They don't.
What? Tell me more about...
This isn't me. That's what I can
Oh.
say.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you're not you. So everything I said over there was a lie.
Why do you speak in such...
What? I want to know more. Tell me. I am open book. You want me to shut up? Hold on.
I feel like if I say
Shutting up.
Hawkins says that we should trust each other more.
I am eager to learn more about what you
But
are.
when you say it like that, it makes it sound like you're trying to gain
What?
something on me.
What do you want me to say? And how
I
would you
don't
like me
know,
to say it?
Nolan. I came here to prosper peace, and yet I'm getting all anxious about it now.
Why are you anxious? What am I doing? I chop another piece of the horn. What?
Okay. One
Tell me.
question. I'll answer one question. That will be enough. What do you want to know?
question?
Yes,
That's all? I accept.
I'll start with one step. Okay, one step. Was there something you want to know? My parents? Was that the thing you wanted to know? Why are you so focused on the horns?
I deal in horns, you know? Sometimes.
You deal with I've never seen you anything with horns.
No, I just thought... It's one of those things that kind of capture my attention, you know? Something looks oddities out of place. Did I mess up again?
I mean, okay. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Why did the questions turn to me again? Wait a minute, I get the question. What? Hold on. Wait, who gets the question?
You may have a question. I am trying to be better. Hawkins
Tell me
says
your
that.
whole backstory right now,
What?
start to finish. That's my question.
Backstory? I
That is
mean,
I have
what constitutes?
everything about what you came from, where you've gone, what accomplishments you've done, what dirty deeds.
Well, that's many questions there.
All
I said
combined
one. I
into
said
one
one.
glorious
I said one. So you can't be like, hey, spill all of this stuff.
and
That's
What's
it.
your
come
entire backstory? One
Yeah.
question.
So,
if we ever come across a genie,
would
you're
you-
going
would
to really screw us. You
Would
know
you
that?
like to narrow it down
Going
just
to the fireplace.
a little bit? Because I can't. I mean, I don't know where I can't try and honestly answer all of that right now.
Fine. Why are you so secretive? That is my question.
Very well, I can answer that. You should already know the answer to this. I'm
I
in
don't.
debt to very powerful creatures, as
Really?
you should be aware. The Hells, the Lord of the Hells, specifically one of the worst ones. And the more you know about them, the more likely you are going to be contacted by them, and the more likely that they're going to get you under their thumb, and then it's going to ruin your life like it's ruined mine. And I'm just desperate to get out of this situation. I don't want to see other people end up in the same situation. The less you deal with them, the better. Dealing with me is nothing but a problem for you. And yet here you are with me here. This is why I don't want to really talk about these things, because I don't want to hurt you people. I care about you all. And I don't want you to be
You're
in
right.
trouble from
Alright, calm
my
down, calm
misdeeds.
Calm down.
I'm reasonably calm right now.
Hold this right here.
Okay?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, chop. Alright, good. Now, about your debt. That's why you're so interested in debts, huh? 21 gold.
Yes, I don't want to be in debt. I need to pay it off. I can't let scenes own me. I want freedom.
Who are you in debt to, if you don't mind a second question prying at your personal details?
Well, I recently found out who would be my patron saint from the Hells. Are you familiar with the hierarchy of the Hells at all?
I've heard you bickering about those before, but never in a hierarchy.
Do you know who the ruler of the hells are? The leader of all of them?
I assume something that ends with an X or something.
Asmodeus is the leader of all the hells. Rumored to have the power of the gods, actually. Well, luckily, I don't serve him directly, but I serve a servant that serves him directly.
Really?
Well, I suppose I serve an intermediary between me and that individual, but yes, I suppose.
Oh, well, so you want to dispatch this intermediary?
I don't think that's possible, actually, for numerous reasons. One, he is in an ice block like a mile long. It's basically impossible to get to him. He can't be.
How would anything have any skeletal structure whatsoever?
Well, he's perfectly fine inside of it. I'll tell you that. He's in there. He just can't move and can't do anything.
He's a person in a block of. He's a person trapped inside of an ice.
A giant iceberg, yes, and you can barely see him inside there.
Preserved entirely.
Yes, waiting patiently for Asmodeus to forgive him so that he can then regain his freedom and resume his terrible misdeeds as devils do.
You know, I've heard that things preserved in ice can last a long time.
This is also magic ice. It doesn't melt, really. Or when
magical ice.
Yes, supposedly you can't break it. Or if you do break it, it heals or some nonsense. You can't be got to. And
what is this person's name? This frozen...
Well, so Asmodeus is the main leader of the hells, and there are a leader on each of the 9 layers, and there will be archdevils, and Levistus is the one that is the boss of my supervisor, my boss. Because apparently he answers directly to him. I serve a devil named Arkelya, and Arkelya reports directly to Levistus, who is probably the most hated archdevil of all the archdevils.
Okay.
Does this name sound familiar to you? Does any of this sound familiar to you?
I don't know, does it? Can I roll for something? Yes. Disadvantage.
Yeah, you can roll a religion.
-5. I'm proficient in religion, so shit.
I don't even think this should be a disadvantage. This is pretty, like...
21.
Yeah, this is like common hell knowledge. The rings of the layers of the hell are like not well traversed, but they're known. And yes, Levistus is a very known like archdevil. He is a very powerful known archdevil. You're aware of him, his betrayal, his being locked away inside the fucking miles of ice, and you're aware of all that.
Fascinating things here, and you want to.
Be free of it.
Why?
Why? Because it's a trap. The more that they
seen
give you,
fight. Gives you good powers.
I only can fight for so long. Eventually, I die, and where do I go then? Back there. I don't want to go back, Nolan. It's terrible there.
Everybody dies.
Yes, but I don't want to go back there. It's the same.
Oh, you don't want to come back again?
Not to hell, no!
Have something against people coming back again?
I guess you just don't know how... How do you not know how terrible hell is?
I don't get around too often, and when I do, I've been alone for quite some time. I just know that when things come back, I put them back down, so I don't want to have to put you back down if you're one of those as well. Did you already come back once? Third question.
I've given you so much now. I don't know if I can.
Have you already come back once? This is my last question. The next.
Well, I'm gonna look. Is anyone with an earshot besides Nolan right now?
You can see Caven and the bird. They're just having a chit chat conversation. They're not even looking in your direction. They are out of earsight. You want to roll me a perception?
Yeah, I'll do. Sure.
Owen, you can see far off in the corner. There's some sort of magic he's concentrating on.
14. What about Celeste?
And Celeste is, she also went off, I believe. You're not casting the ritual yet, are you, Celeste?
No.
No. But,
until, like, evening.
Yeah, she's near the table, but she's not nearby.
Okay.
And with a 14 passive, or not passive, but a 14 perception, you don't notice anyone else in earshot.
Yeah, we could say that.
As she says that, I kind of stop my work and turn around. Really? Oh, we have
I mean, I really don't remember a lot about prior, but I do remember some very memorable scenes prior.
What happened?
I sinned. That's
Really?
what happened. And then I
You
was given a
steal
chance
something?
to get
There's a
out,
lot of-
and I wanted out, and here I am, and I've only been. You basically met me within about a couple of days of me returning, actually. I was fresh, new, and this is not me. I remember that.
You remember nothing.
No, I remember small scenes.
Coming back every day, or all at once?
What do you mean?
Do all of your memories return immediately, or
Some, every now and then I'll remember something, so I guess that it's...
question number 4? Number 5 is
Wow, this is getting rather deep. I did not expect to say this and this.
calm down. It's all right. Secret is safe with me.
I'll say...
I wonder. Were those horns on your head, were they different the last time? Do you remember that? Or
I didn't have horns. I didn't.
Oh.
No, the tail. No, the. I can't even control this tail.
Oh.
It's here. Others have developed dexterity. I don't. It does its whatever it wants on its own right now.
Fantastic.
I don't know if I would
Fantastic.
agree with that. Okay. Yeah,
What?
you
No,
know.
it is
You know
incredible.
my biggest secrets now. Is this enough? Is this
What?
enough?
That's not a big secret. Secret would have been what you sinned about in your past life. Did you kill someone?
You've asked enough now, right? Enough.
Did you steal something?
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Did you rob somebody of their most precious?
Okay, she's starting to like back away. Thank you for.
I stand up and I give her a hug.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
I don't think
Will?
it's going to be fine, Nolan. I don't think it's going to be fine. I think everything out there is trying to kill all of us. And if I
You
die, I
think
go
that
back,
about
Nolan.
every-
I go back if I die,
I'm not
Nolan.
gonna go back. Don't worry. We'll figure this out, alright? But you're going to have to tell everybody eventually. You know that.
I will, and they will hate me, and they will say I'm a spy, and that they will kick me out of the group. But I need you all. I need
Do you think
Nolan.
that?
Yes.
Really?
Owen doesn't want complications. He'll kick me out for certain.
Owen is a complication. Entirely.
I
In
mean,
fact, I imagine Owen has more secrets than you do at this point. I mean, he turned into a fucking bear. Did you see that? And like,
That's true. He has access to magic that he knows apparently very little about.
yes, and I do
I have
question his
high
resolve.
guesses as to what might be going on, but not
Right.
certain.
Well, don't worry. Those horns, I pat her horns. At this point, I take a mental image of dimensions and everything.
So,
Those horns will be
put a
gone.
palm,
Fucked
palm
up.
here,
I fucked up. I
finger
let
to
him get
finger
close.
here.
It is a customary thing that I do this. No.
Don't let him. A dragon used that trick on me right now.
Don't worry,
You
these
guys-
horns, they are only, temporary. We'll find your true form.
God, I hate Nolan sometimes. Anyways, while that wraps up, Owen, you finish your ritual. What form What form does the beast take?
The beast.
I think I'm gonna do a small owl.
Oh.
You've come out of your shell and no longer feel the need to hide your abilities around your friends now.
No, it's a small owl I can hide.
No, that's not how it works.
It's a pygmy owl. It's basically can fit in the palm of his hand.
You fucking grip it with both hands and crush it. It's gone.
And then nuclear explosion as every one of Owen's dies.
Blows off all your fingers. Anyways, you have your
have an
tiny
owl.
shitty pygmy owl.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a pygmy owl if you
No,
don't.
you got your tiny giant fucking 8-foot wingspan owl.
Okay, I just want an owl.
You have an owl.
okay.
You're Harry Potter in it right now.
Aww.
What? Why was there an awe for that?
I love the Harry Potter owl.
I hold the owl on my arm, and I look at it and I go, let's see someone step on this, and then I like,
And then a giant dragon foot.
and then I dismiss it into pocket dimension.
Alright.
Now where is everybody?
You can see there's two people, and Celesta's still sort of close by. Eating
Yeah, during that time?
table.
Yeah. I would have been ritually casting ceremony to make some holy water.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And because I have a water skin, I put my holy water in that water skin.
That's a lot of gold for holy water.
Gold.
Yeah,
it
No,
has
it
a
doesn't
25
have
gold cost.
Yeah, ceremony has a gold cost.
Oh no!
I don't have that on my thing.
It has a 25 gold powder, or GP worth of powdered silver.
you bought the silver.
Oh no, I have like diamond dust, like 25 gold worth of like diamond dust, but that's for something else.
Yeah, you need silver specifically for that spell.
Oh, I do. JK. Then she would have been praying.
You can make holy water on your own though. They talk about in the player's handbook is if you're a cleric or a paladin. I will go look it up here. Well, yeah, but you can
I just
do
want
it.
holy water.
I just don't remember how exactly.
With ceremony, no?
No, it's
Ceremony, I think, also does it, but that would use up your diamond dust, I think.
No, she couldn't do it
that's
with diamond dust because ceremony requires it to be
Silver?
silver. Yeah, you have to have the specific material component for when it mentions it like that.
Gotcha.
Holy water, where is that? Where did I see this? I know it's somewhere in these stupid items. You know, just go on without me here. I'm gonna keep looking. I probably should. I probably should just Google it. It's probably gonna be in a quicker Google search then.
Then I'll just pray. I
It
guess.
does. It does have a cost still, nonetheless. I think it's substantially cheaper than that. But
Then I would have been praying. Then.
Yep, 25 gold worth of powdered silver.
Oh!
a cleric or a paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. The ritual takes 1 hour to perform, uses 25 GP of powdered silver, and requires the caster to expend a first level spell slot. So, very similar ceremony. You would need 25 gold worth of powdered silver.
Okay. Then I just sit there and pray.
All right.
Now I know what I need. 25 gold powder silver.
Sorry.
How are you gonna do the wedding ritual and put Owen and
I
Alana together?
know. I need to marry
It's
somebody.
Not happening.
Get
That's
that-
what-
Somebody, just find someone else.
No.
You guys
No, we
want that
have a
sweet plus 2 AC?
Why don't you marry him and get that plus 2 AC?
Get
then?
married for the AC. 100%.
Get married.
Get married.
I mean, plus 2 AC is pretty good.
Oh man, and ceremony only lets you bless a vial too. Jeez, yeah. Oof. Not even like a whole water skin.
Gosh.
Yeah, really expensive to make holy water. Really expensive.
Is it really good though? I've never seen it.
Not really. It's 2d6.
Holy
It's
water.
2d6 radiant damage to undead, but sometimes the undead will take extra.
Wouldn't it be holy oil then? The 2d6?
No, holy water does
There's also-
2d is your action. You spill the water on them and it does 2d6 damage. It's really good for low level stuff because your damage is not so good at like sub 4, like a level 4 or lower, right? But once you get 5th level or higher, you easily do more than that can do. So
Well, you never
But
know
some
when you need
some
holy
things
water
like
anyway.
lose their regeneration when you spray them with holy water. Some things take extra damage from holy sources. And there's like some DMs are gonna let you think outside the box with like, oh, I didn't expect that, and of course this thing is very corrupted and they'll instantly kill it, right? Like that's not normal, but like yeah, rules is written, it wouldn't normally do that. So not to say it's worthless, it's just in our level range not as valuable. At least rules is written. Anywho.
Anyways,
I think
So,
it's time for
Owen-
bed.
you
Yeah.
reconvene with the group. You can see that Arlani and Nolan's conversation has gotten to the point where it's I don't want to say bickering. That feels like a demeaning term to use for it, but it's gotten to the point where you can tell she's doing that high-pitched sort of
Yeah,
whisper shouting thing where she's flustered and
Damn it!
she looks
Pro-
very flustered. That's what I
typical
imagined.
Arlani getting
Right.
exasperated.
and Nolan is doing the yes, but let me push more because it's funny
No.
thing.
No, I don't want conversation right now. I don't really want to.
Someone should go save Arlani.
No.
Go. So one of you do it. One of you do it. I'm
I
gonna.
don't want to overhear anything I shouldn't, though. Perhaps we could, I don't know, hurl something in their direction.
Hit her with a
yeah,
rock.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna grab like the mashed
Yeah.
potatoes, form it into a snowball, and chuck it at Nolan.
At Nolan, all right, roll me a
Do
hit using strength. No proficiency. This is an improvised.
Straight.
You're not proficient in mashed potatoes? What?
Jeez.
What am I rolling? What am I rolling?
Strength.
Strength.
Yeah, it's a.
No.
Oh, that's a 9.
Oh my god, you have a
Nolan,
-1 strength?
You're a negative strength.
Nolan, several
Yeah.
feet behind Arlani in their direction. You hear like a fucking wet sort of sound as the fucking mashed potatoes hits the ground, not even reaching you.
Oi!
And everyone over at
Time
the
to-
table is
Hold on.
looking in your direction.
Dragon.
Time to come back.
Did you just throw mashed potatoes at us?
And I missed.
We didn't want to walk up and overhear anything.
Yes.
Well, I was about to return. Thank you, Nolan, for you. I'm going to.
Well,
The-
bring
the sword-
Nolan too.
Nolan, why don't you come with us? Yes,
We
let
need
me-
him for the spell.
Yes, right. Here,
I need to stay here for 10 minutes.
do you want me to help?
Okay,
Let me help you
do we
pack
have
up
to-
these
Yeah.
gifts. for
Yes,
them.
yes,
yes.
please.
Do we have to stand next to you for 10 minutes? Or
We have
You know
to
what?
be in the
I mean,
area.
10, I mean,
Yeah, okay, we'll
10
just stand
feet
here.
is fine, yeah. Alright, I ritually cast. Assuming 10 minutes have gone by, ritually cast Tiny Hut. With my little quarterstaff lighting up.
All right, you make a not a translucent, a reflective hut of this sort of twilighty gray color around the group, which you are at the center of now. And momentary safety has returned.
And we can leave when we want. Unfortunately, she cannot. But so the rest of us don't have to stay in here. But we might as well try to get some rest in, because we're gonna need our energy back for the descent tomorrow.
That sounds great.
You
Did you
think
guys have a
we're-
good talk?
What?
Did you guys have a good talk? Did
Who,
everything-
Oh, yeah.
who are you
Everything-
talking to?
to you.
You,
Oh!
Alani, you.
You.
No,
Me and Nolan.
Yeah, we
I,
just
I
opened
sent
up
you
the
to
dragon.
go say hi.
Yeah, no, it's
You guys talked.
yes, we did. It was.
Well, I was going to go over there, but I was tired, and Alani was going to say
I
hi for
forgive
us.
your absence, Caven.
Thank you.
Oh, who's taking watch?
Do we
I
need
would
to
take first watch, but I am banned from that. So I will take last.
We are safe, but it could be good to see to make sure nothing, I don't know, puts its entire mouth around the orb while we're inside here. I don't think an ancient dragon is that big. But it'd be nice to not be surprised.
Well, I'm gonna have nightmares now.
I'll take second watch then.
I'll take first, I guess. I'll wake you up in a bit.
I feel like I haven't taken a
Okay.
watch in a long time.
You've been getting really hurt, so it's understandable.
You've also been yawning for the past 8 hours. So.
What do you mean?
Yep.
There it is.
I guess I'll take the third watch. And we can have Nolan take the fourth, or Hawkins could take the fourth.
Do we need 4 watches?
Well, there is 2 hours at the end of the day night that needs to still be watched.
You don't know what happens if you don't watch it.
True.
Well, if we saw-
Can everyone see in the dark? Or?
I can.
I can see quite well now, actually, in such low-lit areas.
Can you, Owen?
cannot.
You can't, Hawkins? Okay.
I cannot, but
Okay.
I mean, we'll do well.
No, here. And she's gonna, like, pass her hand, like, wave her hand in front of your eyes. And she's gonna cast, Eyes of Night.
How long?
So you now have dark vision of 300 feet.
For an hour.
So, there you go. And I'll do it to Hawkins as well, because I can do it to
Oh.
a lot of people.
Then I suppose we should take the first watch.
I guess so. We'll wake up Nolan for last. If that's okay.
I'm
fine with
second.
Okay.
Do me a favor,
Alright,
everyone. If we
good
start to plummet, just leave me asleep.
No, no.
We'll do, Caven.
Thanks, Owen. I know I could count on you.
Yes.
I will.
I've seen you plummet once, Gaven. It was glorious, but I do not wish it again.
Glorious.
I will.
It was a glorious fall, I'll tell you. It was very amazing.
It's probably horrifying.
No, he did it gracefully. The old
Yep.
champion.
All
Caven
right.
shakes
that-
his head and just goes to pass out. He can't even
Alright,
think
we're
about
gonna
it
sleep,
anymore.
yeah.
I'll ritually cast Alarm in my little corner, and then I'll go to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
And so, darkness overtakes the majority of you. Owen, would you care to roll me a perception?
I will. Is Hawkins with me? Can he assist?
He is awake. He has his own perception. Ignore him.
Okay, fair enough. Hiya! 9. That's 15.
15. That's decent. Alright. So, as time passes, Hawking spends a majority of it just sitting in the corner writing in his book. Every now and then he glances about, but, he doesn't feel the need to keep a constant vigil. But as you're looking about, you notice nothing seems to happen. You enjoy a peaceful watch up until about an hour and a half in. Your dark vision has faded, and at this point, your vision is not great. You can only see but a little bit around you.
I should have made a fire or something.
And that's when you hear on the ceiling of the orb that you're in, a set of feet land on it for a moment before leaping off, and you hear the sudden flap of wings.
No, it found us.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Tiamat found us.
Yes, I did.
Did it sound like it could have belonged to a small dragon?
Either that or a very heavy cat.
I sure hope there's cats here.
Was he testing the barrier? Does he not know the spell?
I don't believe he has a lot of experience with anything from the outside world. I think he has a lot of book learning, which means he might know the spell. Like, I think he might know the spell, but he might not recognize it.
Very interesting, I guess. He can't hear or see us in here. Perhaps he...
Oh, he can't hear you in there. Sound will go through. Visual
Oh.
not.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps we should keep it down.
He hears your conversation right now.
Let's whisper.
Dragons are notorious for really good perception too. So.
Perhaps
You were writing, right? Let's write this conversation out.
You can't see in the dark.
we can't see anymore.
Oh, yeah, no. God damn it.
All right, maybe we confront him. It is our job as the watch, is it not?
Let's see what the dragon wants.
You first.
Okay.
Even the young one can spray acid.
Not my Sorelli. I hesitate for a moment and then go outside.
Immediately, your Sorelli is coated with acid and burns away.
No!
Right.
We have to
Sorry.
go back to Selgon.
The two of you step outside into the darkness where you can't see anything but a few feet around you and any clear detail.
Can I light a torch?
Yeah, of course. If you have torches, you light it.
I light a torch.
All right. You've produced a light around you for a 20-foot area.
I stand there. I wait for a moment.
Do you think his intention was to wake us up and see who he could get? What do you think is his intention? I think he was testing the barrier.
I think he was just curious. You out there?
Don't wake the others.
Well,
There's
it looks-
just silence.
It looks like he didn't want to speak. He might try again later. We'll let the next person know.
Do you think he... Let's head back in. He leans in and whispers to you very keenly. You think he knows what we've done now?
I think so. Kind of hard not to see.
Yes, but maybe his father wasn't inside.
It is a lot of rubble. We'll just tell the others to be careful. For the rest of our watch, does he try to hit the barrier again?
No. Not even a single time. And your watch comes to an end.
Okay.
Who do you wake?
I wake up Celeste.
Alright. Celeste, you're awoken.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay.
We may have been visited by Tiamon. He might try. He seems to be testing your barrier.
Oh, my barrier's strong. I don't
Very
think
well.
you get past through it.
Well,
Nothing.
he might still be nearby. So just keep an eye out. And don't, you can't leave.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't leave, so I'm gonna stay put here.
Okay.
But
I guess
I'll keep an
wake
eye.
any of us up if you need us.
Prisoner.
Roger that.
I am going to try to find a place. I'm going to step into Arlani's alarm, and then just be like, "Oops, sorry."
No. How mean.
Do I set off the alarm?
Yeah, so she probably would have specified anything besides her would trigger it actually this night.
Okay.
So it would probably wake her.
Poor Lonnie.
I apologize, and then
How
I
terrible.
move over to the other side.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't know that I do
Go.
this every night, right? I think you did know that I did this every night, though.
I'm already gone.
Go back to bed, Arlani. I'll take it watch.
Great. And the good news is that I have learned how to not make it a screeching monkey in my head when it goes off now. It doesn't do that.
There you
So
Your alarm,
Well, there.
that's your alarm going off. As soon as someone stepped over, it went.
It was a fucking lemur.
definitely not. So Alani will go back to bed, but she will scowl it. We have too much monkeys in the last day anyways.
Okay.
What a
All
dick.
right.
What a dick.
Would you want,
Yeah.
roll me
If
your
you
perception?
would have trusted us at all,
Yes, sir.
it wouldn't have gone off.
$18.
All right. As you watch for the entirety of the night, for 2 hours. Sorry, not the entirety. The entirety of your 2 hours,
Mhm.
you witness nothing happening. It's quiet. The only difference is you occasionally hear birds now. Now that the barrier is down, you occasionally hear birds fly by.
Oh man.
She's just gonna just looking out. And she's gonna from under her armor pull out her holy symbol and just hold on to it, and she's just gonna say, "The night's beautiful." Trying to see if she feels the connection of her deity.
Though you don't hear any voice or anything while sitting in
Right.
this sort of darkness, you do feel the uplift in your ability to just take flight is very much apparent. Though you can't go too far without dropping your spell, you still have the ability to float while in here.
Oh.
But after that, who do you wake up?
I go over and I nudge our Lottie.
I got it, thank you. He must have misstepped on accidents. It happens now and then.
Sorry.
It is a very small tent or very small bubble.
You're still awake? You didn't
Oh fuck. No.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
asleep.
Lottie.
I mumbled in my sleep.
It's fine. It wasn't. I'll be more
I'm
careful
gonna-
next time. Sleep well.
Yeah, the guys were saying that, they felt something on the dome outside, kind of like Baby Tiamon was here. Just letting you know.
The little whelp dragons that you saw?
Yeah,
Right.
so no one suspects. And he could just kind of hit the dome, so just... Nothing happened on my watch, but just keep an eye out for it.
And I will cast Detect Magic and scan the environment and then just keep watch. I won't chain cast it.
There doesn't appear to be any invisible creatures within your 30-foot range. You can see the, I think it's abjuration. I don't know, whatever spell, whatever school it is for the circle that you're around, that is around you.
It's probably Abjuration.
It's actually Yeah, I think it's evocation I have here.
Oh,
That's what it
okay.
says.
All right.
I am monsters.
You see that the shimmer of the evocation that is the circle around you. But your watch begins. Can I get a perception?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and
evocation.
then just remind you that I have 120 feet depth of vision basically now. I can see in darkness
Nice.
and magical darkness. Okay, it was almost an 18. I just can't roll well on perception. 13.
All right. The night progresses quietly. An hour passes, and you're still alone, sitting inside the circle. You let out a yawn, and your eyes grow heavy, and you blink. And as you open them, you are surrounded by fire. You don't see any of your party around you. And you hear a familiar voice from behind you. Oloni. It is Erakon's voice. And you turn to face him, and he's holding in one hand. He's sort of holding, not like by the neck or anything, but his palm is up, and he's got them in his hand, an imp in his hand. I'm glad you told me this information.
Hello, hi. Tricknock? Is that Tricknock's? Yeah. How's everyone doing today?
Fantastic. I was curious. We weren't able to follow up with you. And a lot of things regarding this creature warned us. He begins to pace about the area. You're not in the same circle of hell that he brought you to before. And also, you don't feel the heat. You physically, you can surmise that you're probably not here. You are only witnessing and speaking.
Yeah, could be a dream spell or something. Jesus. Alright.
Can spells cut through the hut?
This one can.
I mean, if Box intends it to, then yeah, but literally, no. Spells and any other magical effects can't extend through the dome, or can't be cast through it.
Ooh, that's scary.
But if this is Box's thing, then yeah.
Anywho, it's happening. That's what it is. It's
Oopsie! Anyways, as he's pacing about, he looks to you and goes, I still want you to focus on our agreement. Do you understand?
Of course. we are still working with Galewright and waiting for a lead. This is just another thing that came onto the plate. I don't know how much Tricknock told you, but it's a very bad scene, and we believe that it would be a very big problem for all of us, especially you guys as well.
He paces over to a nearby stone and just sort of he closes his hand around Tricknock's feet and just tosses him to the side so that he clambers against some. Fuck! He clambers against some rocks. And he sits down and goes, can you tell me everything that you found out?
Does he refer to me or Tricknock?
To you.
No.
To you. He just tossed him aside because he's done holding him.
Everything that about this individual, or about what are you looking for? What?
From the moment you entered the Hag's Lair, I lost sight of you.
Yes.
You returned a good while later, though at that time I had become preoccupied with another person's endeavor.
Understandably, you are a very busy person. Yes, in the Hag Lair, there was a portal to a pocket dimension that she had pierced into, of a prison that of a very dangerous ancient entity, one that claims that he predates the divine. Its name is Sebaraz. It meets the criteria of a Sarok, right? One of the creator races, and he claims to be immortal, and well, he's been in there for 30,000 years. And he definitely seems to have the air of a very powerful creature, much like yourself. So we ran from it, and we've had a couple more instances of seeing him, and we don't really know what he wants. Is the scene. There was some questions about what he wants. I guess we do actually know what he wants. I'll amend that. He wants to bring back his people that have been extinct for 30,000 years. And he doesn't care how he does it.
And what of this information that Tricknock reluctantly shared with me about it affecting even our realm?
Yes, so that was what I was going to get to next. So he had his kind were opposed apparently to a different ancient race, the Airy bird people, and the bird people, very powerful leaders of theirs, were scared and terrified of this Sebaraz, and they thought that his existence caused entropy and erodes time-space. And if they're in their substantially powerful intelligence and wisdom are to be respected and to assume true, which is what me and my cohorts are believing at this point in time, then his existence would pierce the material plane and all the adjacent ones, and eventually get to the hotter planes where you are. And might I also remind you that if the material plane dies, you won't have any more souls to fuel your endeavors, right? The hells will lose to the
You need not
abyss.
remind me of that.
Right. Of course you knew. I'm sorry.
Alani, I believe this might be beyond your efforts. Abandon this quest.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily possible right now. My group is definitely adamant on trying to stop it. Not to oppose you. I'm not trying to make you angry. There's one thing that maybe that hasn't been shared yet. We do have an artifact that is suspected to be able to reseal him. And so, because of this, we actually have a chance.
Were you intending on keeping that?
The artifact? No, absolutely not. It surely will be destroyed, I'm certain, in its process to kill this thing. It's our only shot.
You're capable. He stands up from his throne and looks around for a moment. But this is beyond you. Though you have an artifact necessary. Well then.
It is bound to...
I'm going to need you to do something. He walks over to Tritnot, and he holds out his hand. He says, "Goodbye." And you watch as Tritnot gets just obliterated. Like, you see, like, as he's blown back, and he's just reduced to only his essence, only his soul. And Ericon grips it tightly before holding out his hand to you. I'm going to need you to summon something to the material.
I don't know how.
I will give you all the needed instructions and the power to do it.
Okay.
Return to the ground. Find a creature. Slay it. Use its blood to make an image. And then channel the most powerful magic your body can muster. Do this for me. And he opens his hand and holds out the soul to you. This sort of orb of reddish energy glowing with the darkness.
I will pat myself. Is my book on me? My grimoire?
It is.
Okay. Yeah. And she'll grab it. She'll open it up, getting ready to write whatever he's going to tell her, right? And then realize that he's actually offering something different. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here. What do I just hold on to this? But this is a lot.
Take it.
Okay. She'll reach out for it. For Tricknock's soul.
As you put your fingers to the soul, it sort of just pushes through your arm and into your body, and you feel a surge of energy through you.
Does it hurt?
It is slightly painful. It feels like it's more magic than your body currently wants to hold.
Okay.
I've gotten to the point where I'm beyond asking you to slaughter your own companions for something as mundane as a summoning. I've realized, Milani, that perhaps with you, I can achieve just as much with honey rather than the stick. So only a beast out on the plains. That's all I ask. Once you slaughter it, I will guide your hands, and you'll bring something in the material plane. Is that understood?
Yes, of course. I know maybe this is not the right time to ask, but I'm just slightly curious. Now that I can talk to you, is it alright if I ask a question?
And what has your curiosity?
About how much of my debt has been paid when I complete this?
When you have completed the final task, when you are at the gates that the key will open and you speak my name, I will consider you free. Entirely free.
And I get my side of the deal?
You'll be unchained, unbound, back in the material world.
Okay.
Feel free to go after whatever you pursue then.
That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all.
Also, given the magnitude of this, I would like you to convince someone else in your group to sign a contract.
I've attempted to talk to them about it, and they are seemingly very adamant.
Caven. He seems to be lacking power. Distraught.
Yeah, he does seem to really have a mission in mind. I'll see if I can. I'll try again.
You know, I don't think I've ever asked you how you are. Postulated about such things?
I mean, does it really matter how I feel right now? Not really. It's obviously it's a lot of stuff happening, lots of things are moving around. I don't want to upset you. You've done so much for me already, and I realize that.
Don't cast any spells until you can perform this ritual. Your body might see it as an opportunity to expel some of the magic energy.
I think my group is needing me to give us the ability to get some people down. All right, I'll figure it out. Understood. I will. Yep, I got it. She looks at her left hand, right, that touched the fucking Tricknock soul. Oh my god. What are you doing to her?
And you did a very good job trying to convince that imp to contact us. That was the right move.
I'm glad.
Have some solace in that.
Oh man, did he get punished?
He got destroyed.
He got destroyed. He did what he was supposed to do, and he got obliterated. Oh my god.
Well, you're not the only meeting I have tonight. Goodbye. He waves his hand, and as you open your eyes again, you're back sitting in your spot.
She's gonna immediately like look at her left hand, take her glove off, right, and see like the scar from the time she did that ritual back in God Adams's place, right? Is the scar still there? I imagine it would.
It's
Still
very light. It's it's just these like sort of white lines in either directions.
Does her hand look the same? Does it feel different? And anything from after?
You feel entirely the same after that.
She'll put the glove back on. I have to get Caven to sign a contract. There's no way he's going to, and I don't. What do I do? What do I do? He obliterated him. She's gonna actually leave the bubble and walk the ruins for a bit, just trying to like de-stress a bit somehow.
All right. You stroll about the ruins until you get to the point where you feel like your watch should have ended, but you've been up a little bit longer.
Right. Back to bed. There's no way I'm sleeping. Oh my gosh. Who was last watch? Nolan. Great. Nolan. Yeah, rise and shine, sleepyhead. Nothing happened.
Why would you say that?
Calm night.
Usually when somebody says that something happened.
Yes, something did happen on no one believes this. They think that the little dragon whelp was trying to get into Siberia. He's gone now, though. I haven't seen him on my watch, but they did say keep an eye out for Tiamon. So keep an eye out for Tiamon.
Sure, whatever. Good God, you look like a wreck.
I'm sorry. I was having a nightmare.
Sorry, I apologize. That just kind of came out that way. Sorry.
You
go to bed now.
I will try. Have a good watch.
Hey, can I insight?
Yeah, definitely. I don't.
Not that I really care.
Oh, I love him.
19. 22.
I'm thinking it's pretty obvious. I would have made that DC like a 7, honestly.
Yeah, that's a low DC.
Yeah, my eyes squint and Alani things. Alright, yeah, no problem. Alright, go to bed. I got it from here. It will not be touched at all. Alright. And I wait for a little bit, I guess. Whatever, I'm watching.
Alright, roll me a perception.
Sure. Okay. Perception. 18.
For the entirety of your watch, it is quiet. You witness nothing until the sun begins to rise in the distance. Out through the windows, you can see the light coming in.
Alright. During the whole time, I'll be, of course, working on...
Whittling skull?
Yeah,
or whittling bone, horn?
Yeah, whittling horn, kind of...
Whittling horn.
Correct. Making identical horns out of the horn. Using Arlani's horn as a guide. That's it.
Oh, God damn it.
7 identical horns.
How are you shaving it and like keeping it together? It would be where I would inquire.
At this point in time,
Skill, just skill. Somehow he's doing.
Yes. Cutting with my dagger. And then the sun comes up and nothing happens? Really?
What do you expect? Huh? What do you want to happen?
He wants Father Adams to talk to him. That's what he wants.
Father Adams opens his mouth, and then a poison miasma comes out and kills everyone.
No, I talk to him a little bit. He doesn't talk back. At this point, it's become a relationship I've come to accustom.
In your head, he says, "Horns, horns, my dear boy. That's what I want."
What he wanted, he's getting him. All right. I wait a little bit. I give him a little bit longer to sleep in, actually. Kind of don't wake anybody up for an extra 2 hours.
2 hours. Goodness.
They deserve
So
it.
he can't do his tomfoolery at the end of the watch, but he'll just give us more time to sleep to do tomfooleries. What's gonna happen?
Give him an extra 2 hours to sleep in. They deserve it.
You're a complete and utter bastard.
Good. That's it. And then I wake everybody up.
All right.
The sun's
Everyone-
gone a lot farther than it should have.
We're very high up, Owen. You shut your mouth and eat your food, and let's go.
Oh, it's so bright this morning.
It's very bright.
Felt like I slept longer than usual. Ugh. Felt
I-
good though.
I think you really needed it.
Yes, you guys look so comfortable.
Ugh. I lose it was a long rest, right? I lose an exhaustion.
Yeah. Yep. You
Still
down
have
to
one.
one.
Didn't get any word of the whelp, by the way. I know that you guys told me to look out for the wormling.
It came back?
Supposedly. Oh,
That speaks to what's about to happen probably today.
perhaps.
Well, the sooner we get off this rock, the better.
Good.
Everyone's got everyone's topped off magically.
I agree. Yes. What?
I need to say something.
Okay. Say it.
Yeah.
I can't use magic until we get onto the ground.
What?
Huh?
Like, are you hurt? Or
Something,
And
did something
sleep?
happen? Are you okay?
I really don't know what to do. I'm
What's
I'm
wrong
try-
with you?
try something. Like,
no, I can't try anything. That's the thing. If I was told that if I do, it would be bad. So I can't.
Wait, what?
Wait, who told you to not do magic?
I really don't. How do I? No,
No,
you know
okay.
what we were
No,
talking
I
about?
can make everyone float. I can make 5 creatures, and I have the ability of flight. So,
we'll float down.
Okay.
I'm closing my eyes if so.
that's fine. It only lasts a minute, and you descend 60 feet, so I might have to cast it multiple times. Or I could let us just fall for a good while, and then cast it when we're close to the ground.
I like
Oh,
that idea.
Don't we all have to be close to you? What if some of us drift off?
Yeah,
Stay
no.
within a 60-foot range. It's quite a large range.
We could tie a rope around each other to keep
that
us
could work.
How
together.
honed in are those spectacles of yours? I want
They're
you
for
to
Even
reading.
face is turning
Yep,
whiter than normal.
perception, or-
Well,
Close your
I
eyes,
mean,
and I'll push.
okay. We'll pull out a rope. Everyone, tie yourselves in.
I'm alright. I'd like to live freely. No tying up for me.
No, I will take more and extra slack on that rope, please.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's get to the edge, and then we'll head out.
Good.
Let's do that.
Owen,
Yeah.
did you want me to,
Oh,
What?
did you before,
we might as
Yeah,
well.
What are you talking about?
What do you know? What's you
You
know?
know what?
We need to check in on Selgons, send a message to Vaughn. Apparently Celeste can send messages across large distances.
yes,
Vaughn
I
of all
can.
people?
We did leave Vaughn and Kathy in a predicament. We should see how that turned out.
Whatever.
Do you want me to cast it before we leave?
Yes, if you can, please.
Right
Okay.
before you jump off the side of the city, you're really gonna do that?
There's one thing to say. Maybe we should do it at the end of the day if that resource is still available. Unless
Okay.
it's,
Yeah.
unless it's very dire, that needs to happen now. Which, it is an urgent scene.
If you don't want to know what happened, then...
I do. We don't know what's happening down below us right now. We are
Okay.
hundreds of miles away from Selgaunt. And we might need that. That could be just the difference between life or death for someone.
Right.
Then at the end of the day.
End of the day.
End of
End
the
of
day.
the day.
End of the day. Very
We're
well.
close to the edge. Do we want to jump off this side? I don't think it'll matter much.
I don't think so.
No.
Stay stationary. We should just be able to jump off any edge.
So can we see how high we are off the ground? How many thousands of feet are we up?
You're above the cloud line. Let's see. What's like how high are clouds?
Oh, God. I mean, depends, right? Some clouds are, but yeah.
5,000 usually, right?
Some clouds are really high, man. Like stratosphere level. But we're probably like, I guess you're probably putting us in a 1,500, 2,000 foot range is probably where you have us right now.
Between 10,000 and 60,000.
I mean, but clouds
It says
clouds do come lower too. Clouds do come down if the air
Yeah.
temperature's lower. It's like if you're on a mountain. There's some mountains that are only like Mount Diablo is like 3,000 feet tall, and it will have the peak above the cloud line. So clouds change in height. So really just
Elevate.
Yeah.
It depends on how high, what kind of clouds Bach is talking about. Really just how high he wants us to be off the ground. To remind you, 5,200 feet is approximately a mile off the ground.
Yeah,
So
you're probably in the 7,000 foot range actually.
Yeah, we're
7,000
we're above most mountains. We're really high off the ground. Oof.
Yeah.
Mount Everest, we would be lower than Mount Everest, but yeah, we are really high off the ground.
It says here in polar regions it would be 10,000 to 25,000 feet. In temperate regions it would be 16 to 40,000 feet, and in tropical regions it would be 20,000 to 60,000 feet.
You're in more closer to polar because you're up in the north area here. So I'm gonna have to say you're probably like 10,000 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Close to 2 miles. Holy shit!
Oh man, we're gonna be falling for a while.
Oh my god, our descent, we're planning on just free falling and then just let her fall in the last like 3 seconds. Oh my god.
Not the last 3 seconds, maybe the last. I don't know. As soon as we can see the
we're gonna hit
trees.
terminal velocities that we're gonna hit, and 3 seconds of terminal velocity, we're going to be moving very quickly. That's the thing.
man.
We could go to sleep while we're falling. Sit down and pretend we're doing something.
Can you hit your spell a little bit earlier than we had previously anticipated?
Cast it maybe 4 times. That was going to give us a good wiggle room.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Wait, can you fly as fast as us falling?
I can just fall.
But then you would have to be able to.
Flying.
Hawkins can fly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
worst case, he could cast a spell twice. Once for himself and then once for everyone else.
Well, actually,
I
I hate
can
to say it,
cast
the worst
upwards
case
of 10
is
times,
we
so-
fall to our death. That's the worst case. Which is
And a
great.
good morning to you, Nolan.
No, but
Worst case is, well, we never touch the ground ever again, and we're sucked into a hellscape.
I like that.
A hellscape, you said?
On that note, who wants to go first?
I'll
we'll
go
all be
ahead.
jumping at the same
On
time.
three,
Tied
on
up.
three,
But we're
yeah.
tied together.
Please, no.
Kevin, can I just hold on to you?
Yeah.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
He just closes his eyes and jumps.
I'm like holding. Arlani's holding on to like Kaven's like right forearm and just falls with him.
Incredible.
You can see his facial expression, his stomach's probably turning.
Each of you are hit with a heavy wind as you begin to plummet down towards the earth, all tied together.
Except
my
for
God.
Nolan, apparently.
Except for
Not me.
Nolan.
Yeah.
and Hawkins is yelling, but it's near impossible to hear him over the winds whipping by.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
What?
Nope. I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I have disadvantage still. Ah, fuck you, exhaustion.
I don't know if you have it on saving throws, do you?
Oh, it's not saving throws, just
No,
a
it's-
check. You're right.
yeah.
You're right.
Oh god. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally, something good for my character.
God.
He's having such a bad day.
I saw that. I see that. Yeah, well,
What happened?
17.
Let's go!
Don't you have
No.
Advantage?
Really.
I don't think it matters. This is the first con saving throw that I ever fail in my entire D&D career.
Okay,
And it's a natural one.
Yeah, but I have an unnatural 20. Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, full life.
Okay.
Alright, hit it to me. Alright.
As all of you
Do
are
it to me.
falling,
Damn, 20?
Celeste, you've flown. It's never been this fast, and as you're falling and the force is hitting you, your vision suddenly blurs, and Celeste's body starts to go. It goes limp inside the rope and starts to spin in a bad way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who's she tied to? So who was the one that's like her buddy? I imagine we're
I
linked
don't think we
together.
had Arlani.
We didn't have a buddy system.
She's tied to
I'm just doing-
Arlani?
I'm just doing it in this fucking circle right here.
I wanted.
So-
I'm next to
okay,
Kaven.
okay.
No, I said I was next to Kaven. 100%.
You said you grabbed.
Oh,
David.
I
You
would
said you
probably have
grabbed
Celeste.
Kaven.
I'm also tied to him. God damn it!
Well, anyways, everyone's tied to everyone except for Nolan.
my eyes closed.
Why has Nolan failed that check? Oh my god!
Nolan would certainly die if he failed that check.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, I'll try to grab her.
I'm going to need a.
Strength. It's a strong. You have to pull yourself to her.
I'm not trying at all, but
you.
What's all gets all the wind air and the friction? You're gonna have to like yank her to you. I guess you can.
Yeah.
You could try to change your aerodynamics a bit to drift towards her.
I mean, I would want Kaven to do it, but currently some's holding on to him.
I'm only holding onto his arm. God damn it!
My eyes are closed anyways. I don't even know that she's spinning out of
Alright,
control.
roll me athletics. Owen.
Oh, please don't fail. Oh,
That's a 20.
Ooh.
Dirty
Oh
20.
my
That's
God.
good. That's really
Wow.
good.
thank God.
Alright, Owen, you manage to grip onto the rope and you pull yourself over while everyone's falling and she's starting to spin and get tangled and you manage to get to her and you pull her onto your back so that her fall is mimicking yours and you're keeping each other going at a similar rate. You're still but thousands of feet above the ground at this moment. But you've stabilized her fall for the time being.
She's still unconscious though.
Wait,
Yes.
yeah, like,
Okay.
I'm screaming for her to wake up, but I'm pretty sure it's not doing anything.
No, no way. Your
I don't
scream is
think
barely gonna be
so.
audible.
Just a bunch of
Sounds like sounds like we're gonna wind turbine, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Like skydiving. Woo.
Kaven.
Yes.
During all of that, the rope on your side that Arlani isn't holding you onto became hard to manage. And with your eyes closed, you're not making any efforts to handle it in a responsible way. I need an athletics from you,
oh no.
which will be
Oh
at
my
disadvantage.
Oh no!
This
Because
is
you're
disadvantage.
You're exhausted.
Athletics is my best though. So let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. I have a plus. I have a +8, so that is.
Oh, that's above 10.
That's an 11. That's
Yeah, 11.
Yes, as it wants to pull you, and it would move you in a way where you would spiral. Your own strength, you tug back, and with Arlani anchoring the other side in some fashion, you manage to not become careening towards the earth in a spiral. Meanwhile, Nolan,
Yeah.
much like the free Hawkins, who it just has his arms out and his wings sort of tucked in and falling. You're all having a delightful experience. You're free falling, untethered by anyone else, hands open to
yeah.
the sky.
Well, actually, they're across my chest. Like I'm just sort of just going straight.
Are you like this? Like you're just going like head first towards the ground?
Absolutely.
You'll be falling faster than everyone else if you do that.
I break away a little bit.
Nolan's at peace. He's free. As we reach the point where terminal velocity would be hit, and you reach the halfway, I'm gonna need another Constitution saving throw from everyone. Celeste, you don't have to make one. Owen, yours is gonna be at disadvantage.
Oh god damn it! Okay.
Do I have to make one?
No, you don't.
No. Oh, okay. Thank God.
Can't save.
I'm gonna use Dark One's
I'm
bless.
sorry, Owen.
I'm gonna take Dark One's blessing.
I got a 10.
That's not gonna make a difference. Fuck.
Oh no! That's
Don't
a 3.
say no.
6. 6.
No.
6?
Yeah, I used Dark One's blessing too. I rolled a natural 3 with a +1. So that makes it a 4, and I got a +2 on my D10 added. I'm screwed.
Oh, if you guys are within 10 feet of me and not being...
No, you pulled away, you fucking
Yeah,
bastard.
I know. You don't get +3 for anything. So, I do.
Alright.
Oh, it's bad.
Kaven,
Yes.
on either side of you, the rope becomes taut and pulls you downward faster. Do you want to open your eyes?
No, but yes.
So, okay.
He's gonna
No one-
panic and
No,
his
but
eyes.
yes.
No one else is holding the form you were to slow fall so that Hawkins wouldn't fall too far behind.
Oh, are we
Yeah,
like super far away from each other?
No, you're all tied up in the rope, but the rest of them are just sort of falling now. They're not breaking the wind or anything, so they're pulling you down. What do you want to try to do?
Right, hold them to me.
You want to try to yank them to you. You don't have a great point of leverage given the situation.
That's true.
But sure, yeah. You will begin to pull them to you. That's gonna be an athletics.
I feel like it's like a Spider-Man. Like he's gonna grab both ropes and just try to yank them into us.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And there's all this like
Oh!
wind pressure. He's just
That
like
is
"Ah!"
a 25.
All right.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Jesus! All right. There we-
Nice.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go.
much like Spider-Man, you wrap you wrap the ropes around your wrist and you grip them and you tug and you manage to pull each of them back up to you.
He's just saying in his head, I don't want to die, get closer.
And now you are going down towards the earth much faster. You're basically forming like a fucking ball now instead of the spread out sort of wind-breaking formation. Hawkins does have to put himself into a dive now to keep up.
Oh no!
I'm gonna hold the ropes tight to where when I pulled them in, and I'm just gonna close my eyes again.
You close your eyes.
Close your eyes again?
Good. Great. Nolan.
The ground's going really fast at him. He's getting scared. That's what's happening.
I only have 1 diamond, guys. And I have to live to use it.
You witness your friends fall past you.
What? I
And-
open my eyes and
They all seem to be unconscious except for Kaven, who is holding them close
going
by
on?
the ropes.
Thank God we tied that rope. Holy shit.
I roll my eyes. Who's unconscious that I see?
Everyone else seems to be just sort of free falling.
Except for
Besides-
David?
Except for Kaven and the bird.
What? And they're... Alright. Well, this is how it ends.
I mean, there's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do.
Well, I'll just keep my hands tucked in and just kind of... I try to like maneuver myself closer to them a little bit. If possible. I don't even know. We're at terminal velocity, so it's kind of like, what do you do with this, right? They go past me? Like, how far past? Would you say?
I mean, you can keep up with them if you put yourself into a dive, too.
Yeah, I'm already pretty much in a dive.
Yeah, you just knew they were above you before because you were falling faster than them, and suddenly they went past you, and then Hawkins was right behind them. So
it's a fascinating scene. So I'll put myself in a dive. Tally ho!
Oh man.
Tally-ho!
Gavin, with your eyes closed, it takes several minutes of falling, but eventually you suddenly feel yourself as if not hitting anything, but like as if becoming weightless, as if clouds are now guiding you down, and you begin to fall slowly. Nolan, you also feel this.
I'll slowly open one eye.
You still appear to be maybe like 1,000 feet off the ground.
1,000?
Yeah, like you said, he intends to cast it multiple times, and through the entire duration, you can fall 600 feet.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
As a brake check.
Alright.
Brake check just make sure brakes work.
Are any of us like? How are the unconscious people looking?
You can start to come to eventually if he taps on you or something. The G-force is no longer being applied to you. Your brain's getting oxygen again.
God damn it.
So now that I open my eyes, you probably look at the others and trying to like kind of pull them all in a group.
Let them sleep.
It's not a good time, Nolan.
What?
I'd rather wake them up and then look down. He's gonna start. He's gonna start like kind of pull them as close as he can, and start tapping them individually on the back.
I slap Nolan across the Owen across the face.
Slap you
my God.
How dare you?
Wake up, man!
I swear, I'm late for class.
No,
Wait
you're
for
fine.
class.
My God, man. No.
Oh God, we're still falling. We're gonna die.
No, we're fine. Now, Vaughn, on the other hand, he's probably dead.
Oh, shut up.
Good job, by the way. Now, go wake up Celeste for me. I'm going to float here, ponder life.
Oh, it's so tempting to just.
Such a freeing experience. I sort
I'm gonna
of
go get
wander
Celeste.
away.
Don't float too far away.
I won't.
I try to wake up Celeste. Just kind of shake her a bit.
Just. Oh my god.
As you wake up, you feel that you're falling slow, but looking down, you are still 1,000 feet off the ground.
Did I pass out?
I think we all did.
No.
I did not.
Yes, It turns out the city had an artificial atmosphere about it. The air was immediately much thinner once we left the bubble. And then the concussive force...
Flying is.
I could have checked that out before
terrifying.
we left. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Hawkins.
It's okay.
Is anyone gonna wake up Arlani?
Nah.
Okay.
Arlenny was the closest to me.
Like Arlani's like the cave in. Yeah.
I'll give her a pat on the back,
Is that enough?
like a whap.
Is that enough, DM?
Just slap her, yeah.
Do you want to wake up?
I think she would. Yes.
Alright, then yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Man! Kevin! She's just like reaching out to touch you.
Yep.
You can see he's like cringing as he's grabbing. Yep.
She grabs onto your shoulders, and then she's like kind of like above you, like on your back, just like hugging onto
Like
you.
a monkey.
Oh my god! What happened?
You're not gonna make
What happened? Did we? Why are we on the ground? Why are we so flowing so slowly? What's
I think Hawkins did his thing again. We still have a long way to go. You three passed out.
Okay, we didn't die.
You know,
We're still alive.
After the
Nolan, stop trying to fall faster! Yeah, he yells at Nolan, who is still in like the dive position, though he can only fall at the 60 feet per turn.
It's just wanted to feel the rush. That's what you feel every day.
Yes.
You know, after the intense feeling of fear subsides, it's kind of nice up here. Like, there's a
not a
decent view.
rush. It's a fucking catastrophe.
I
It's
must
too
say,
nostalgic.
David!
It's too nostalgic.
David,
We
open
need to
your eyes,
get.
look at the view!
Oh man.
David, you can see the mountains from here!
Oh, it's fine. I'm looking, but I'm not looking down. That's all I'm saying.
those are mountains.
Remind me the next times that we decide to free fall off of a city that floats in the clouds to maybe bring something that doesn't. I don't know what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
I think
I want downs. That's what I want. I want down.
This could have been avoided if I started our fall with slow fall, and once we were out of the area, could have gotten more adjusted to it. It was a miscalculation.
It occurs to me, I could have also just called us some birds.
You could have called birds.
Could have.
I
Wouldn't have nearly been as entertaining as it was.
Well, I'm glad you're entertained, Nolan.
Are you saying that we're safe now, Hawkins? Are we going to be able to make it down?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless something happened to me where I lost consciousness and wasn't able to cast it the second time, that would only be a maybe 400-foot fall that you would have to suffer. And I don't think that he suddenly just starts to spiral down towards the earth.
I'm sorry, what?
Wonderful. He's such a good
Hawkins!
joker.
He suddenly opens his wings to stop himself about 40 feet below you guys. Just having fun? He flies back up.
Wonderful. You indeed are the best of my party, Hawkins. You keep amazing me every day.
Anyways,
That was not funny, we could have died!
no.
Now you know what it feels like.
My God.
I had to say it. I knew it was gonna happen, but I had to say it. That would have been so funny.
Well, look, he points behind you guys a good distance.
Oh yeah,
we're
I
ahead
want
of
to look up.
we're ahead of the Copper Mountains, which means we won't have to worry about mountain climbing. Our travel will be mostly in the plains.
Wait,
That's the
can
good
I
luck.
twist myself
Oh.
around to look up at the sky? And can I see the city?
Yeah, it's like a speck up there. It's very small, and the
Huh.
clouds almost cover it.
Might be a chance someone finds it.
There is a chance. Anyways, because we're on this side of the mountains, and we can look that direction, and Great Glacier, hard to miss, isn't it? Eventually, way off. He's like holding his hands up to his eyes. Regardless, it should be easier to travel. As I was very much worried that we might be on the bottom end of the Copper Mountains, and that would be not as good going through the Great Wilds.
No, it wouldn't.
Anyways, get ready for a second cast, and he claps his hands together. And for a brief moment, everyone falls fast again, but then you all slow down.
Dang.
God!
Here we
Alright.
go.
Fine.
Okay. Do we still have
And-
everything on us? Pack, good.
Tied yourselves up quite adeptly, and Nolan never passed out, so he didn't have to worry about that. You are taking gambles, Nolan, unneeded gambles with your life.
Gamble. Not right word, but
You jumped off a building before to save a man who I could have already saved.
I had a lot of trust.
Hmm.
Do you care for me that much?
What kind of person would not care about needless death? It's some regard as a group of mortals on this plane. We have some innate care for each other.
I will do my best to be careful and appease your conscience, if that helps.
I would like it if you would like to live.
Hold on, shut up. Is that the city with the Dead? Do I see the City of the Dead from here?
No. That's way north.
There's Citadel?
Yeah, City of Dead's all the way over here, my man. Up here.
You don't
Oh.
see that far.
Dang it!
Hawkins, are there trees below us?
Yeah, we're gonna land in trees.
Yes. Like, what kind of terrain is the ground?
No,
This-
you're gonna land on mostly plains.
Okay, so it's
Okay, good.
Okay.
So we don't have to like climb
Thank
down
God,
from the
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
trees.
watch out, like, just like horizontally impacting trees.
Like we're those parachuters who get stuck in redwoods.
Yeah.
Right. The last 30 feet. Here we go.
Let me-
And you all land comfortably on the ground.
I hug the ground.
Haven puts his forehead on the ground and kisses it.
Just a big bear hug.
Oh,
It's yeah.
Not
That's
nearly
good.
as exhilarating.
oh.
You all act silly.
I hate that shit.
You know, I never really wanted my magic more than that moment. I didn't realize how much of a luxury it is.
Oh wait, we're on the ground now. You can use magic again.
See? Yeah.
We have to kill something first. Then I can.
Wait, what?
What do you mean we have to
What?
kill something?
Wonderful.
Well, I'm sure there's gonna be something that's gonna want to kill us eventually, so we'll defend ourselves and kill it, and then
Wasn't
I have
the
to do something
verbiage
with it.
You used before.
I believe she's saying that there's no need to waste a spell when we could have something to fight coming up, much like we're saving the
Hawkins.
sending spell.
Hawkins, I need you around more often. You are such a keen mind.
Thank
Ah,
Very good. I have deciphered that as we might be approached by any wild beast and be attacked, so odds. But
So we're gonna walk alongside the Copper Mountains until we hit forest.
Okay, I just need to say it. I just need to say it.
Yeah?
I just need to say it.
You should-
Okay,
you should-
so we
say it.
we want to stop Severaz, right? We want to stop Severaz, right? My employer wants to stop Severaz as well, and
employer?
they're going to send a reinforcement to stop Severaz.
Where's
you
Wait,
you
what?
have an employer?
Yes, I do, and we just
You
need
spoke
we
with
just
Galewright
not
in
that
the night?
not that
Wait.
employer. No,
The other one.
the other one.
Oh. The one she's more scared about.
I'm very confused. What is happening? Arlani?
So, if we can find something to kill, they are concerned about Severaz, and they are going to send something to help or deal with it on their own. He said I was too weak to deal with it. So clearly, they're probably sending something much more capable.
They called you weak.
So
Yes, of course, I am weak.
You're not.
someone's controlling your magic?
Well, I mean, it's an agreed upon partnership. So
What exactly do you want?
we just need to kill something that I need to use its blood. That's what
We
we
need to kill something.
Okay.
Okay.
And use its blood?
Yes.
Don't look at me.
None of us.
No, Nolan. He's speaking to Nolan when he said that.
Can I roll a religion check to see if this blood is gonna be used for some sort of ritual? A religious
I
ritual?
mean, it seems obvious.
Well, I mean, my character.
Oh, fair enough.
Because she doesn't know that she's a warlock.
She just explained that it was going to be used to summon something, because whoever she works for, whatever like entity she works for, thinks she's weak and is giving her the means to summon something using the blood.
Okay.
Shit. I look around. I do glance at Hawkins.
But
No!
I
Does that have to be a big thing, or
is
can we
there
can we catch a rabbit?
a rabbit?
Wolfer?
Wolfer?
He just said any beast would suffice. He knows that I would be adverse to more intelligent scenes. So
Arlani, but not taking an innocent life, Arlani. Not like that.
of course we're not killing a human or a person. A rabbit probably would be suffice.
But
A squirrel?
Kind of ironic that you have a rabbit and you want to kill one, though, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little ironic?
You're right.
I mean, you
let's
can
not
have
be
a
a rabbit.
dog and
Good
kill
point,
a wolf.
Caitlin. No rabbit.
Then if the situation presents itself, then we shall
We could find a plains beast. I mean,
go on a
it could be our
killing
own
spree.
food too. We're not going to eat the blood.
Okay.
Exactly. You don't have to make food. We can get some food. How about that, Celeste? You can save a spell.
Well, listen. I know that my food isn't the most tastiest.
No, your food was
Now,
fine.
now.
Your food was good. Your food was good.
I loved it.
It was very
Thank you.
Now, Celeste,
But-
who would say such a horrible thing?
It
Wow.
was okay. It was.
She's just kind of like open palm, just looks at Nolan. Just,
Okay.
if you wanted
Well-
to, season the food, you could have yourself. You see,
I could have done a lot of things, but
you really could have,
I-
couldn't you? Can you create
I-
food out of something? Out of nothing?
I could murder an innocent beast out here, and we can create some food. Yes.
You're wording it like that. Are you trying to make her feel bad? It's not murder. We're hunting a creature to sustain ourselves and perform a ritual.
My wording, I messed up again. I'm sorry. My wording: murder, kill,
Oh, Nolan.
hunt.
Can
I pat his back. Oh, there, Nolan. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Regardless, he looks up at the sky. We need to head that direction. He points.
Right.
Along the way, we'll keep our eyes peeled. I mean, we're capable adventurers. Hunting is something mundane to us.
If I didn't have you around, I don't
Right.
know what I would do.
I start walking away from the group, get
Yeah.
pulled back by the rope, and then curse underneath my breath, and then start untying myself.
You guys are all
Lonnie,
tied up.
Arlani, walk with me.
Well, we have to free ourselves, but okay. So everyone probably unties themselves from the rope, returns the rope to the respective person we used it from, and then just begin.
Oh, we could have walked together, all single file, attached to the rope.
But we
Yeah,
free
no.
ourselves.
That would have been so funny.
No one would have gotten lost.
There you go. You see?
Nolan would have got lost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right.
So your group begins to walk, strut, whatever it might be, through the fields. Would who amongst you would lead the way? Who is the champion? Yeah.
Hopkins. I'm assuming because he was the one that was pointing towards the direction we need to go.
Gosh, yeah.
I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, he can.
Arlani
Yeah,
is
no
not in the
one
mindset to take point 100% right now, so she would not.
For all my druidity, I'm really quite bad at nature.
No, this is a survival roll is what this is going to be, mate. We're tracking. We're going through the land.
Yeah, I'm still pretty bad at that.
You're a druid. You have a plus in wisdom. Survival.
I mean, I could try. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll pretend like I know what I'm doing.
There you go.
That's the roll will determine. I think we're supposed to be doing this. Yeah, stay to the high ground, right? Right.
Yeah, that's right. What do you want me to roll survival?
Yeah.
Unless you wanted something else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe the check was gonna be something completely different. I assume it was related to tracking the land.
That is a 10.
Oh my god, you are bad at that.
I warned you.
Hey, what's your plus?
All right. So as you're pushing through the fields, led by Hawkins and looking about, you notice off in the distance, as hours pass and you go into the later half of the day, it is quiet out here for the most part. You can hear crickets and stuff in the grass, but you don't see any animals for most of the day. Until near the end, you see a herd of just regular buffalo, no fantasy creature this time.
Arlani
It's
was
about
definitely
6
getting more and
buffalo.
more nervous throughout the day. It's like the longer she has to go without having her magic available. We see a herd of buffalo.
Yes, about 6 of them off in the distance, and one calf.
So, do you want us to get the calf or the big one?
Oh,
Don't kill the baby.
Whichever one we can get.
Well, I mean, I thought you guys wanted the smaller ones, like a
Shall-
smaller
What?
creature.
No, don't kill
Do you
the
guys
baby.
think
Easier
Do you
to
think you
capture.
can? Do you think you can eat an entire buffalo?
I won't be able to eat anything.
I,
So get the
we
smaller
can-
one. Let's
Well,
do.
And also, if you
No.
kill the calf, that we're gonna have to kill the rest. They're not just gonna leave it.
No, let's just pick off one of the big ones.
maybe
Okay.
maybe the one that looks the most old. I'm gonna see if I can find one that looks maybe old and sick. I don't know.
Roll me a nature.
Okay.
Kill the wiser of the buffalo. They won't know what to do.
Oh my god, it was almost a natural 20. Why? Why? Nature, you said? Well, I
Yeah.
do have. It should be an 11. Should be an 11.
All right.
God damn, our Lonnie's rolls
You-
are so shit.
You cannot tell from the buffalo which is the most ancient. You can just tell that one's a baby.
Yeah.
That one is clearly its paternal figure, and of the other 5, one of them is probably oldest.
That one. It's probably the one we want to get.
I mean, you're the one that's picking out the host of this party, so if you want that one, sure.
Okay.
I unsheathe my sword.
All we gotta do is just sneak up on it and then blast it. Easy, right? Easy.
I think you need to
Are
put
you
on a
going to be
spec-
able to blast it? Can you use
I
cantrips?
can't. Oh my! I am so powerless right now.
Arlani.
My wand's worthless. I have a dagger. She actually
just
pulls a
gonna, like,
dagger
I'm
out
gonna
and just like holding it
I'm
all
gonna-
wrong.
I'm gonna hold Arlani and just kind of like comfort her.
I feel so
It's
vulnerable.
okay.
right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
So,
All right.
one of you's a great huntsman, right? One of you.
I know what to
Oh.
do. I've done this many times in my past.
Let Nolan take care of the lead. Arlani, you said that you can't use your magic, right?
I can't until we do what I need to do with the summoning as what they told me.
What is going to be summoned?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess I can talk to animals.
Jesus.
Oh my
Go kill
god, that's
yourself,
so
Tony, yeah.
morbid. Hey friend, how's it going? You're gonna have to die.
Go to one of the others and be like, hey,
Can I
you
just
like,
grab what? Can I like
go
grab
kill
a-
yourself and then just there you go.
You're gonna hear it pleading with you. Please, no! I have a wife and children.
Or
God
you
damn
just
it,
need...
it's true.
Oh no!
Oh,
Do
man.
not do that. Definitely, that would be so traumatic, man.
That'd just be evil. Oh man.
Woo. That's morbid. Okay. Get it done,
Oh,
Nolan. My life is in your hands.
No problem.
Go kill him, Nolan.
Oh no, I don't want to get. I feel like if I get closer, I get to understand what it's trying to say as you kill it. Oh, he just goes white.
Terrible! How scarring!
Very good.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna
Nolan.
I take out my sword and I walk up.
You're gonna just walk. Oh my god, that's not.
As you attempt to walk towards the creatures, they notice you and begin to run in the other direction.
Damn it.
I will. How far away?
They would start running when you were probably like over 100 feet away.
Oh shit. Well, I fucked up.
They don't want to let you close. You're a fucking strange creature.
All right. Well, I thought they were just wanted to talk. It was the sword.
They wanted to talk.
I don't.
Probably using a ranged weapon.
I'm not very keen on hunting. Okay, I don't eat a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe a
I
ranged.
put on a
who
show
has-
that I
who
can do
has-
it. I just want to know that I can do it. But I
Just
can't. Sorry.
need some range. So, do you have any javelins, Gaven, left?
I have javelins for some reason. Do I have javelins? Shit. No, I don't have javelins. Mind.
Okay, if we
Should
don't
have
have
do the dagger.
if we don't have throw weapons, who has ranged spells?
Oh god.
Are we really gonna use it for
It's-
Buffalo.
Are they
I
really far
see-
away?
Do I see any other small
Yeah,
animals?
they're still running.
Oh my
They're,
god.
they're gonna
No.
settle down like probably a few 100 feet away, and you could go after them again. But
Okay.
The other option is you can summon your birds. They're very fast, right?
Well, oh, to kill the... Yeah, I could.
Falconer of sorts.
I don't know what else. Either we need
Let
to
me see-
increase
let me
our
see if I can
speed,
get-
or we
I'll
need
see if
to.
I can get one to get to us. Maybe lure it with some food.
I would enjoy seeing Caven.
I grab one of my rations.
It's not gonna eat a rash. It's a wild art. How are you so on?
I think
It eats
Banana
grass.
Nucci, you
We're
think a
in
wild
grass. They
animal.
eat grass. This is what they eat.
There's
I
bread
think
in here.
Man,
There's
poor
bread in this
Caven.
ration.
Caven.
Here,
Aw,
let me try
Caven.
this. Let me try this thing, and if it doesn't work, then I'll pelt it with birds.
Pelt what with birds? What are you doing now?
I'm gonna take the bread from my ration, and
Why
I'm
was it
going
me
to,
that was selected for this? God damn it!
Oh
I
my
wanna-
god.
I want to get close to it, and I want to cast animal friendship.
your
No.
whole group is going to try, or you're going to try and follow them and track them where over the good distance they've trekked. to get
Oh
away
my
from you
god,
guys.
have they? How far away have they gone?
They sprint faster than you guys run, and they started running the moment that Nolan stepped towards them. So
This
they've
is
been
too much
sprinting
work.
for a good while.
This is too much work. No. If we find more, we can kill them.
Am I that?
I mean, hunting is 99% ambush on creatures.
Am I that intimidating?
Well,
Everybody?
you are rather
Let
loud.
me-
We can hear you from far away. So.
But why did they run? Did they not trust me?
Well, it's wild animals. It's instinct to not become prey. You gotta keep your ears up and your eyes
Alright.
open, because scenes want to kill you and eat you.
Okay,
Even us are in danger of that.
Are Lenny control? How far away are they from how far away from you from the buffalo?
Several hundred feet.
Several hundred. I'm gonna get close to it where I'm like at least like 90 feet away from them.
So you're gonna try.
I'm gonna
and
stealth.
follow after
Yeah.
them for a while.
Yeah.
And try to stealth up to them.
Yeah.
All right, roll a stealth then.
And I
Oh.
roll at disadvantage because I have heavy
Oh.
armor. I have heavy armor. What am I supposed to do?
These things are gone. These things are out of there.
Yikes. Oh, okay, I rolled the... Wait, no, that was a 9 and a 6. Okay,
Nice.
8!
That was so bad I disconnected.
So it's very similar to Nolan, though you get down this time as you're like pushing through the grass and clanking.
Yeah, I just want to get like
What-
90
what-
feet.
One of their heads lifts and they begin to run away again. They're not letting you get close. They're just wild animals. They,
So it wasn't just me. Alright. This is good.
This is not going well.
Is there any small game here where I could just, quickly...
you guys are
bash-
prolific killers, but terrible hunters.
I mean, apparently,
I think it was-
one of us thinks that he can entice a buffalo over with common civilized food. Yes, apparently.
And
Maybe
There's
you-
not a bow amongst any of us.
This bread was grabbed from one of the bakeries in Selgant. Anyone would be happy to eat this.
What?
Maybe...
Even a buffalo.
Wow.
we can just find something else. We don't have to waste our time.
How are we gonna kill anything?
I mean, we could just find something else on the road.
Yes.
That's a more easy prey. You'll be fine till then, right, Arlani?
No.
I
Oh,
mean,
fine.
It doesn't have to be the-
reached down. I'm gonna conjure some animals.
giant eagles. Just grab
Maybe
one of
we-
those things, lift it up, drop it. Done.
Do you need it in one piece?
No, I just need it needs to be recent near life, and I need its blood. That's it.
Okay. Fucking 8 wolves after one.
8 wolves. All right. You close the gap again because they run a great fucking distance every time. They don't settle down until you guys are out of sight. So eventually you're able to track them down again. And this time you place your hands to the earth, and from the ground, these wolves sort of spring into existence via this flow of magical energy and the spiraling of the plant life. And 8 wolves stand, and you say, "Kill that one." And you point to one. You point directly at the calf, and they go.
Oh God, no!
My God, no!
I do not point at the
Right, you point directly at the cat. You point directly at the calf's mother, and the wolves go running off.
You're a terrible man, Owen.
I mean, how am I supposed to know it's the mother? It's just
You just point at the one that's away from the cat.
Several minutes later, it takes a good while for these wolves to run down, because this thing is almost equal to them in speed. They have to single it out from the rest of the herd in order to kill it in particular without getting trampled. They manage to bite it to the point where it collapses, and it is like panting heavily, bleeding from its legs on the ground as the rest of the horde is running away.
well, we got one of them.
You did.
It's necessary. It's necessary.
As I get closer, actually I don't want to get closer. I can almost make out words in that. So let's not do that.
Do you speak animal speak? How do you know what it's saying?
I have beach speech apparently. Beast speech.
From what?
The druid. The shepherd druid.
You get druidic. You don't get
I have speech of the woods. You learn to read, write Sylvan. In addition, beasts can understand your speech, and you gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions.
From what? What is that? Player's handbook?
That's Circle of the Shepherd.
Oh, Zenith. Okay. Okay. That's why this didn't sound familiar.
A friendly beast can relay what it has seen or heard. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. No. I get you. No. Okay. Wow. That sucks.
Yeah. This is something I didn't know I could do until right now, and it is terrifying me. Yeah.
All right, but the creature is on the floor, huffing for breath and dying.
It's still huffing? Okay.
Yeah.
Put it up its
The
misery.
wolves are gonna. Well, the wolves are following its command. You can see like one of them's like biting into its throat and just trying to tear through the fat.
I'm gonna get close.
I dismiss it. As soon as I can hear whimpers of plea, I dismiss it.
I'm gonna get close.
Just put it out of its misery, someone.
I'm 90 feet away from it. I'm just almighty. I'm gonna cast
Gabe can handle it.
What is Gabe gonna do?
He can run up to
Yeah,
it. It's maimed. It can't run anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
If no one's gonna do anything, I'll finish it. No reason for a creature to suffer, and he'll start to approach it with his axe in hand.
Watch this.
And
Hawkins, watch this.
the cleanest death would not to be to slit its throat, but just cut its fucking head off. So I'll just
Blood is important, so we'll have to collect it right away.
Sorry, he'll just swing the axe down and cut right at the neck.
Alright. You put the creature out of its misery. It's much too big of a fucking neck to be felled in one swing, but you definitely kill it. Like, it's gone by the first.
I mean, the thing's dying almost already.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No,
the wolves are biting into its neck. The thing was probably bleeding to death anyways. So either way, yeah. All right, Alani's gonna walk up, pull out her book.
I'm
Up to the newest unmarked page, see if there's any script in it. I don't know if there is or not.
There is a symbol there. You watch as it burns into place onto the page, a circular symbol with runes in it and different markings.
She'll take off her gloves.
And
then
most importantly, it says 20 feet. And that's like, it has like a scale beside it. So this is a 20-foot diameter circle.
She'll take her gloves off and then gather blood and start try to find a spot that is at least not vegetative, right? Hopefully there's like a rock or clear enough ground nearby to do this.
This doesn't make you queasy?
I am enthralled.
It's necessary. It's necessary.
Hawkins takes a vial and holds it underneath the beast's fucking open wound, collecting some blood in it, and he places it aside, just in case you need more. I don't know.
Smart.
Don't know how long.
Very, very
Need
smart.
my help?
Eh,
Anything?
I don't think so because, well, I was told
You
that I
need
would
some
kind of be guided, so I'm trying to. Anywho, I think what I have, and she's gonna start painting it to the best of her ability, finger painting it basically, because I don't have a brush.
All right, Arlani, as you are finishing up this massive circle, everyone else standing away from the corpse of the buffalo,
Yeah. Far away.
except for Nolan, who is sitting on top of it
Yeah, pretty much.
because he's a freak.
I'm watching.
As you finish in the last line on the outer circle and begin to put in the runes, you can hear Erakon's voice in your head, and he's just saying demonic words. He says repeat, and then he says like the word for release, the word for open, the word for connection, the word for sacrifice, the word for payment, the word for power. It's several words as you're putting these runes down onto the ground. Do you repeat them?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she can speak Infernal, so.
Yep. Good. Fantastic. That's why you know what each one means. And eventually you put the last one in, and you watch all the plant life that's in the middle of this and on the surrounding areas suddenly wilt and die and crumble away. Leaving only the circle in the ground. That's foreboding. Quite the benefactors you have.
Unfortunately,
I heard all the words she said. It's interesting. Connections.
And now the final thing Erekon tells you is, by the way, the one I'm sending, they requested this. Vested interests, I suppose. Channel your magic into it.
Alright, so there's probably some blood that's been like accidentally smeared on her face or whatever, and she'll dump a fifth level. Is that fifth level? No, I have a fourth level. Dump a fourth level spell. It's the highest mana I can cast. So I lose a spell slot.
All right. As you step out of the circle and hold your hand out, you try to push out the fourth level magic into this, but as felt like more than your body wanted to even hold, and as you're pushing out this magic, there's sort of this shock that travels up your arm. You're going to take 9 points, only 9, of necrotic damage as the spell crackles out and the energy hits this circle, and you watch each of the runes begin to glow to life, and the ground in the center begins to fissure and crack and separate.
Interesting.
And before you hear these screams, these distant screams of just hundreds of people in agony and pain, and this darkness sort of flows up from it. Suddenly, a rush of red, a constant geyser of red liquid, and as everyone outside is standing there looking at what's hitting them, you realize it's blood. You are being coated in blood as it's geysering from this open spot.
Fantastic.
We're being basically it's raining blood on us.
My eyes. So
oh my god.
Arlani? She's just gonna yell out, Arlani!
From the center, you witness a figure inside the blood. A hand comes out one end, grips onto the side, another hand. Arlani, you witness these hands. They are they almost look human. Their skin not red, they're pale, and the fingernails are long. And the creature pulls itself forward, and you watch on its back 2 wings unfurl, and the blood sort of splatters out in every direction. But they're not leathered wings. They're feathered. And from the center of it stands a large Araness. Her form is beautiful compared to what you might expect from a devil. And she looks among each of you before turning to Arlani. And on her face, her lips curl into a devilish smile. And she utters a single word in Celestial. Hello. And that's where tonight's session will end.
Oh, Jesus.
You're dead, Arlani.
Oh my
You're
god.
dead. Your head's gonna be on the damn pike. It's gonna be your head.
Interesting.
Question is,
It's gonna
do
be
you know
your
this
head,
person?
Arlani.
All right. So, thank you for tuning in to episode 28, I think is what we're on. Jeez.
You didn't tell me you had such pretty friends, Arlani.
This is what Kathy's true form was. All right, so everyone, thanks for playing. Boxford, thanks for DMing. Tune in next time for the next episode, exciting episode of Galewright Accord. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
I threw all my